Week. Alright, fair enough, actually. Alright. Now I don't care no more. We can just put all that to bed. Brother, that was the most insane experience ever. I think it doesn't help that my gear is also not, like, insanely... Oh my god. Multiple people spoiled. What happens to him in the replies? Thanks a lot, I guess. What? Oh. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, about Oshafa? Yeah, I that literally just pulled up on my feed. So they put Revelations at D tier? You put Resident Evil 3 Remake on A tier. Oh, thank God. I mean, I'm playing Dark Knight, but like, don't one pull it. What happened? Basically, somebody posted their because like here's what a lot of social media-esque people like to do when they play 14. Basically, they will literally, it's like a Snapchat thing or like an Instagram like story thing. People track put on their on Twitter like every single second of progression when they do anything in the game. That's a really bad idea. So like you're like, oh hey, like, I'm starting 14 for the first time, can't wait to find out. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Oh, the level 15 quest is like this. That's really cool. And people start posting all the stuff about their entire progression, and literally like people will comment about like, oh my gosh, like I'm so excited for you, like have fun. Or people will be like, oh yeah, just wait until this person dies, and you're like, so essentially this person was posting about like, oh, they're really attached to Oshafan in Heaven's Ward, and then quite literally they spoiled that what happens to him in the comments section. And then he's like, wow, thanks for ruining that for me, I guess. And everyone was like, well, you're not smart for actually like it was fine for him to post stuff, but it's not fine for him to just start putting reading the replies. Like whenever, okay, so back in my day, yeah, man. Back in my day, basically, let me see. I need to look. Whenever you posted something on like social media, you didn't go back and look at the comments. Like you just do not ever look at the comments. You just post and you just keep on posting. That's it.
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne? First, I shall take your measure.
Wait, it's shared. I knew that. Hold on a second. I was over, brother. I was just playing healer. I need like a minute to like.
Show me your
Okay.
footwork. Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched! Behold, the essence of martial must. There is
What's up, bro? Being big house at one man on white mage. I was no. I was literally on white mage just like a few minutes ago. I needed to be out of there.
the challengers holding their own. It has been a long
Like, if you don't believe me, go look at the runs from the earlier today. You know what I mean, literally. So yeah. That's unfortunate.
He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior. I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed! My reign is absolute! I will not lose!
Let me sidetrack you. No, it's okay. Okay. In fairness though, I did use a Fantasia, and it is a Lalafell. It just like needs to still be updated. I have to still like work on it, basically. No, hi Al. No, yeah, it's a Lalafell. I just didn't update it, so I'm stupid. Where's the White Mage title promise? Listen, man, I was not trying to deliberately White Mage. All I specifically did was say, hey, I'll play whatever you need to make the party feel faster. And then they were like, okay, cool, sounds good. And then it was White Mage. I should beat you with a name. I'm sorry. Yeah. In the moment, I was like, you know what? This will be really cute. I was like, I'll work on this character, and it'll have like a grand old time. What in the world?
Oh, even I felt that.
But yeah.
Be careless now.
What's up, Yukaze? Looking like the opposite of White Mage? Listen, listen. I could play it again later, okay? Just like, hold on. Holding on. You gotta wait. What do you mean? Sessiion carry me? Shut the fuck up. You literally cleared the tier last night. Get out of here. Liar. Also, hi Yukaze again. Wait, can you actually explain something to me? Why did she post that comment underneath her post? I was so like, do people actually do that? Like take the time to sit there and just like watch the situation? Because that'd be kind of wild actually. I mean, I figured that everyone's got like haters, but also like, god damn, what comment? She like was like, oh, like, I don't know, something about like, shout out to her haters or something like that. I don't know.
He split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
That was weird. Oh, I had another GCD, didn't I? I did. I did break my GCD time like a fraction though.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Ah. Well then. I don't think that this is recoverable. Nope. It's not looking too good. Kate watches will find any excuse to say she's bad. Oh, I see. Everyone's got him though, so it's okay. Someone here with I clear week 1, you clear week 6, but not the same. What the fuck? Damn. That's kind of crazy, actually. Hit her with the you clear week 6 is... I mean, who cares? I don't clear week 1. I clear like week 5 through 12. Like, it's random. You know? You gotta get that picture where like it's like the crowd and like a circle, and then the one guy like zooms up and hits like the thumbs up, and then like goes back into the thing. You know what I mean? Oh, you know what's crazy actually? Yo, hell yeah, brother. That's your proof right there. I was playing healer because I had the other whatchamacallit, you know what I mean? It's a non-PvP MMO. Well, everyone is definitely... I mean, I was talking about this the other day, but I was like, people compete over a competitive game is like fascinating. It really is like a whatever, but like, I mean, like... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay. Leave the king. To the fight. Hello? Sure enough, actually.
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
What the fuck, Richard?
Oh yeah.
I shall take your measure.
You're in Raiden 1 was using 56 and you died? Oh, during this fight? That's not good.
Show me your footwork.
I don't know where to go for a white mage positioning in that mechanic. I literally sat in between like two people and I looked so headlessly actually. Oh. Damn it. Oh, GCD ghosted.
Absolute brutality. The champion's
Better use the uptime shot or you're trolling the event. I mean, we got the Magnifique, so...
the essence of must, oh must.
We made all 5 cakes. You literally need 4 people to do it. It's hilarious. But it's a vibe. On day 1 clear at the downtime event, all 5 cakes prog. Yeah, literally. Kindred cake uptime, you know what I mean? Or else. I don't sprint, bro.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It's unfortunate.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Oh. I played Arkveld day 1, not saying too much, but I had a Monster Hunter itch. I didn't even clear Monster Hunter Trial. It's like, whatever, dude. Whatever. Oh, I guess it was 2-minute window, you're right, actually. Did my TBN pop in the beginning? I don't remember.
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne? First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
I forgot to press that button. I'm bad.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched! Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Yo, why go to the Cardinal, brother?
With a vengeance!
Why are people so like where is he?
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
They're instrumental, they might go well with the fight. I see so many people just dancing around the middle. All right. Run it back.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne? First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork. Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched! Behold,
No! That's too slow.
there is much more to come. Oh, the challengers holding their own. It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Brother, he moved at the final pixel. Why? It was literally fine until he moved at the final pixel. That was crazy, actually. I literally moved away from him too, and he's still like, yeah. Ugh. Man, that kid was such an L, but it's okay. Whoops. All right. Start shaking and crying at the thought of reclearing this. You know what's crazy though? We would have actually cleared it if I didn't get killed during the I would have cleared it on white mage if I didn't get killed by the four-way. Like four-way is what really just killed me. So it was crazy actually. Oh, oh. Yeah, I mean, also like we had a monk that was like very, like playing it very, very safe, unfortunately. So that also like didn't help with that as well. Not bad, yeah. All right, I'm gonna go switch over. Are we doing like homie clears and whatnot? I don't think we're doing like the splitsies things, right? That's kind of like a little excessive. What song is that? I don't know. Oh, that was Shadows Withal from Academia Ander, Shadowbringer's dungeon. Lock me in. I don't need anything from 9. I don't need anything from 9 for tank, but if I could have something for yeah, if I could have something, I would like bracelet ring for melee or necklace earring for healer. And then I'm hoping to goodness gracious I get the headpiece from 10. I need the headpiece like so badly actually. I don't mind giving glazes to people. I just personally want to take out like my freaking I want to take out my like all the green pieces I have. So I got to get rid of those pants and especially that headpiece. So I forget if I have materials for this actually. I got to check.
Yeah.
Ugh. I need dark steel ingots. Okay. I'm going to put up a private party. I would say just whoever's pulling up, the password is going to be all one. Yup. Cake relative on top. Hell yeah, bro. You know. Oh, I didn't do my society quest lines today, right? Damn. I was working on those. I gotta cancel those. Because I need to do, I have to do the... Yeah, working on Pixie, Atari, and Kojin. So much effort, man. It's okay, though. Also, I'm gonna just admit to the fact that, like, I can't play melee in 9. I get too, like, pissy over the positioning of the thing. I'm only gonna play either healer or main tank moving forward. Yee. I'll be shockers if it's just... Actually, let me go to the bathroom, and then I'll come back, and then we'll put up, like, a PF. All one, if you would like to join for the thingy. We're not gonna get 8 people, but, you know, we'll see. Okay. Okay. Damn, nobody wants to play with us. It's time for us to something. Okay. I think about the all right. I don't need anything, so like we'll just try to free for all it, or free for all it. Recruitment and ooh, what? Ooh, chance. What we're doing? I'm doing. I mean, I'm gonna do reclears today. I'm not. Like really gonna try to wait up for. I want to try and get back to 12 ASAP, so I can like take the time to actually like figure it out personally. So. Yeah. I'm glad that like I really just want to like knock it. I would love to try. Oh, you know what I gotta do? Right. I have to try to. I have to like look into something actually. 1 second. I want to just knock out 11 ASAP. So, but the sooner I can knock out 11, the blow. The blow. What? The better? Where'd the blow come from? Alright, whatever. Yeah. What's up, Prince? I love how those like you know. I can join later. Sure, sounds good. Hmm. Wait, I need my phone. I'm getting tired of seeing black mages, man. Where's the Pictomancers and the red mages when I need them? Especially a red mage. Dude, I'll take a red mage. 9. Oh my gosh. I need my... Get this. I won that Monster Hunter collab photo contest. Yo, W, where's Afro? Oh, I don't know. Probably just working or something. I'm sure he'll pull up eventually. But yeah, I would also like to try to help him out as well when he's ready to like run the content. Oh wait, where's the aha. Look at this. What doing? I was literally just about to ask, where are you at? Because we're about to go do 9 and go through the runs of like 9 and 10. But we have a dancer. Call for a red mage? I mean, I'll take whatever. I'll literally re-instance this entire thing right now if people are like actually trying to like pull up. Like, damn, I saw the first one, head of tier. I was like, what was expecting? Didn't expect paid items. Oh, what'd you get? That's really cool. I didn't need 9, but fuck it. I was like, come play Viper or some shit, you know what I mean? Pick me up. I mean, up to you. I'm never going to want to yeah, we're doing reclears. I'm trying to like knock out I'm all like, here's the thing though. I literally need every possible best in slot that I possibly can find. So it doesn't matter to me at all, basically. Like, we gotta prepare for the ultimate, so I got a Fantasia retainer skip. Ooh. Retainer skip. 30,000 MGP card. tell that dancer I said move. Wait, hold on. All right. Yes, we're on Ether. I'm gonna put it up again for private. All right, private party. The password is Lick's password and Spooky password, so 6669. And then I'm gonna specifically do like a wait, where is it? We're gonna do it like one of those. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll do. So fine. Like my excuse, you know what I mean? Listen, sometimes you gotta come up with excuses, all right? Was it a good idea? No, but we're here, you know. You should be able to make it to Ether. They made like Adamantoist, Midgar Swarmer, and like Sargatanas like always available, I think. So you shouldn't have a problem being able to get here, actually. I don't think so. I don't like these socks with the thingy. Yeah, you should be able to. So if you want to pull up, I mean, I'll wait for you. Oh. This gives me like a minute to go check out some glam. Doing reclears? Oh, because you're saving for a static? This is why you gotta get an alt. No, I'm kidding. Or you say forget them, and then you just kind of like, you know what I mean? Because now that I mean, I feel like I've been told this before like numerous times, and I clearly forgot. But what do they call it? What's it called? It's called splits. That's kind of nice, actually. You know what I mean? Listen. Just do me this solid favor and be like, hey, y'all. I love y'all, but I already like had other plans with like, you know, my friend, and it's conflicting with static. So just go ahead and clear 9 without me, and then just pull up. It works. I'm just saying it works. It works. You know what I mean? They should just remove the whole if someone cleared it removes loot. But then like can't they just earn gear? Wouldn't they be like still able to like get gear as a result though? That doesn't sound like an idea. No. So you're saying like if 7 out of 8 people are in a party finder and then an 8th person joins, they can help clear, but they can't claim the loot? Do you know how insane that would actually be? Because then realistically, that means that like people would literally just host like a 7. You need like 8 characters or something like that, or 6 characters, because then like 2 people would go and get content out of the way, and then like imagine like you get 4 pieces of gear by doing that by yourself. That'd be perfect. Get the fuck out of here. Now I wouldn't be opposed to it if it was like if it was the same system that it is for the normal versions, where you need like 2 hand pieces to get a hand piece. Then like sure, but I would actually even increase the number even more so. Yeah, that's what Merc. I mean, that's what Merc and Loot Master runs are. Yeah. So I think their idea was to basically open up the opportunity for people to like help out with I guess doing content or something. But I ain't gonna lie to you, I don't like that concept actually. Also the crazier part is too, a lot of people who like, there's a lot of people who will join like Cipher ones, and they play like ass. Like I can't even tell you how many times I've encountered the problem. Actually, it's actually kind of nuts. So, yo, this is so awkward. Actually. All right, back up. People. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, well, I mean, I kind of think that they're gonna do that thing where eventually where they change the way how the looting system works now. Because right now the loot system is all like a gamble. The gambling system is like okay, like it's fine. But like the fact that I cleared and got the pages, like the pages is like not bad. But again, like I still I would still like I would somehow like get like if it'd be nice if you clear the content and you get a piece guaranteed every single week, basically something that you can like work towards. So because yeah, waiting like 3 or 4 weeks and getting like nothing, it's like kind of annoying. That's why the Merc like and the Loot Master runs are so high right now, because nobody wants to play around with the idea of getting like, you know, waiting to get like gear and whatnot. So yeah, I already cleared 9 and 10 of my other character. I didn't get anything. So I can't even spend pages because I don't have pages to spend. I gotta like just like whatever. So honestly, what I would like, if you're rich, you're best week 1. I mean, but it doesn't matter actually though. What I would like is that everyone can get their own pieces, and you can just pick 4 pieces, and then or like 4 pieces will show up and you only get to pick like 1 or 2. Actually no. What I would like is if it's a 2 chest, because I think that everyone should always be able to get something out of it if it's like a full 2 chest, basically. What I think it should do is it should drop coffers like normal, like, you know, ring, bracelet, necklace, earrings. But I actually think I would be okay with them bringing back like the you know how back in the day it used to be like, oh, it specifically drops like the necklace of healing or like the tank earrings of fending, whatever. I'd be okay with that. But the difference though is that like you guarantee like get stuff. And then what you could do is if you don't like the piece, you just turn it in and get like a page. And then you can do that every week, and then you can actually cycle the pages around to get what you want. So you always get a page when you clear, but then if you don't like a piece, let's say like it sucks, then you just turn it in and get like another page. Like that actually would be that'd be the best possible system to come up with actually. So I think it should be easier to get stuff for augments, like at least have M9 drop glazes and 12 drop 20 or something. I don't know. No, I don't think so. I think that 9 being accessories is like fine. But what I think that they should do is give you like a way to like you should always get rewarded for clearing the fight. That's not the page book, which it's understandable because again, like the page book thing is like old. It's like a super old system. You know what I mean? They've had that since Alexander. So I feel like it should always be 2 chests for C4-1s. I don't. Right now, I would disagree personally, but that's just because like, one person trying to help you get a clear thing, it just doesn't seem like it's not realistic, honestly. So, it'd be fine if it was like the whole like them not getting rewarded thing, like to reduce my chest count, because like if I had to like if I had like a C4-1 situation and then the one person was the helper and then I can still get the 2 chests, I'm still gambling versus 7 other players or 6 other players to get loot that I may not earn. Like it doesn't reduce the chances of actually getting the gear. So the problem that the game is currently facing, if you are a player who likes to like multi-job, which a lot of people do, is it's not possible without literally loot mastering every, or even like, you know, you gotta literally do like like merc runs or splits every single week if you were trying to get best in slot for every single job by the end of the patch, so that you can do it via the ultimate. But like even that still is like not, that's like way too much too, you know. So, but yeah, I don't want people to have to like, it's already bad enough that people like have like 2 characters that they run with just to kind of like split up B or whatever, and most likely that goes even beyond. So that's why, like, for me, I think that you should get rewarded for doing the content more frequently, is what it is. So what if on a 2 chests get Tyrion drops on an item that increases the ammo by 5? I mean, I'm not opposed to them spacing out the limit or the item level increase from 5 or to 10 to 5 from Fent. Like, yo, I can't English. If you can farm, like, I think that if you can grind pieces to go from like 770 to 75 to 80 to 85 to 90, and then that be like best in slot, like I think that's good. It like encourages you to constantly go back, and also like the whole like loot mastering for the coffer trade-in thing has got to go, because it's like it's very clear that everyone is just getting paid. I figured this out, right? Like everyone gets paid by the one person doing loot master, then they use that money and then they go you know, just fund it again, and then you just do like a whole cycle. Like it almost feels like dirty money kind of. People have 100 characters. True. What if you can get loot depending on what job you actually play, but the coffer gets you from that instance? It's locked to tank DPS healer depending on what you clear on. Like if you clear on pigment, so you can still get 2 chests on white mage. You can get loot on job you play. The coffer you get is from instance locked to tank. If I would say this, realistically, that would actually be incredible. If instead of like a 1 chest or a 2 chest situation, if 3 chests appear, like a blue chest, a red chest, a green chest, and the gear was only 4, and the gear was only 4 tanks, DPS, and healers, and they had to divide it between themselves, that'd be great. Because then, you know, it's very logical that, oh, hey, you want this piece, I'll have this piece, and then we'll just even out, like, you know, like if I want the earring and you get the ring, then we can do that. And then of course, like we don't need the bracelet or the necklace, right? So it's like, okay, well, you take one, I'll take the other, and then we'll just like whatever with it. Whether you use it or don't use it, it's to you, right? And then you go back next week and then you just swap again. Like, I think that's great. And then, I mean, I think even more so, if you don't need the pieces, like let's say you only play tank the entire time, like you can put that piece in like the pool for like anybody else to grab. That way it doesn't go to waste or something. Or you just take it, and like I said, I think that being able to take a coffer that is unopened and put it in like a thing to trade it back and get like a page, I think would be fire. Did I buy the beach outfit? I did. Yeah, I love it. It is an incredible chess piece. This chess piece is fire, dude. Fuck! Alright. My bad. Gotta get like the fuck! I need that. That's we were perfect the whole time. I'm an idiot. Wonderful, actually. Anyways, let's resume. Yeah. Anyways, because the thing is, like, imagine you doing a static, and then the static is like, hey, we're gonna have you play melee, but when we get to the ultimate, we're gonna like gear you up to play healer for the ultimate, right? Then like if you do the blue chest, red chest, green chest thing, it is not possible to get any of the healer stuff. Right, because like it'll drop healing gear essentially. So you should just, I mean, actually, I guess if you trade it in and get like a page thing, it's like fine. The only problem with that though is that like since it's split like 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS, like you'd have to double the pool for DPS That way every person gets 2 pieces of gear. Or they gotta like redo like the party system and then not have 4 DPS. That's scary. Yeah, I know. I kind of think encouraging all jobs for gear would make you perform worse. I mean, the problem though is that people are already doing it now, so at least if they are gonna do it, they're gonna do it with like potentially better gear. Because the only thing that removes the possibility of somebody like joining a party and like griefing is if the item level is like good enough. Plus, like even then it doesn't matter because unfortunately, people are we're already at that part where like people can just you know what I mean, people can already like start alt jobbing like their stuff and then they can actually already like whatchamacallit. So like I think that also like sucks already, like because I also joined come okay, so I joined earlier today clearing 9 and 10 as a white mage, but like I don't play white mage, you know, so that's why it's like a challenge, honestly. I feel like there's a game that thank you. I feel like there's a game that does like a like a thing where you like talk about your main, like you kind of post like your mains, you know, like your top 3 play jobs or something like that, and then like, you know, you're not like required per se, but it kind of like heavily encourages you to play like your you know, why is that message like grayed out? It's weird. Oh, I see. Like a personality test? Kinda, yeah, you know? Like you pick like your top 3 jobs. You pick you pick your top 3 jobs and then you just like go into content and then I think didn't Overwatch do that? Or Marvel? Some game did that. Anyways, you basically like just you basically just like pull up with like a you know, hey, I play Gunbreaker, Dark Knight, and this job, and then like you know, Dragoon or something. That way, like if you do play those jobs, at least you can pull up with those jobs, and then like you can like people can trust the idea that like you do the content with that job, you know what I mean? So maintenance tomorrow? Yeah, there's maintenance tomorrow. It's like at midnight or something like that. Yeah, there is maintenance tomorrow night. I don't know why though. Isn't it like an emergency? I think it's an emergency maintenance. So, if I had to make a guess, it's probably for something with the moon. I haven't even been on Oasis yet, so. Reclears have been good. Reclears today have actually been pretty decent, I will say. For now. I cleared 9 and 10 on White Mage in like and I think both fights were done in like together in like an hour maybe. But 10, like 11 was kind of wild. Oh yeah, sure. We can do the Celeste Tech. I call it the Celeste Tech. We'll do that. Yeah, it's fine. That sounds good. But I forget. Like, did you see Hoary Boulder and his lady out here? Curious George? Oh no. But if they are out there, that's actually hilarious, and I totally get it actually. Good night, Benzon. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with us for the moment, you know. Congratulations on your reclears too. Read the cakes? Oh, now I gotta go check. Anywho. I'm a big advocate. I don't mind the grind, genuinely. I think the grind is like fire. This game needs to be grindy. It doesn't need to be gambly. But I think Japan loves their gambit systems. Like, they love gacha, you know? So, it would be very, very nice if, like I said, if I can get rewarded for going in and re-clearing, like clear for ones, I think that would also be really good. I think that's, like, fine. I don't think that's, like, a bad thing. But I gotta need to go do it. Just to save somebody. Saving people from the party finder thing is, like, so not okay. because a lot of people get cleared and then they don't deserve it, or they don't like, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of people who are like not supposed to be like the people, so many people. Oh my god, look, it's the set. Oh, look at her little hoodie. The cardigan is freaking fire, actually. Yeah, she's so fire, dude. I'd love her. Oh wait, is that oh, that's cool. China holds gambling. I mean, so does Japan. They're both like that basically. But I think they're honestly both like that though. But I think much more so it's like, it depends on how, I mean, it depends if like you played World of Warcraft and you know how the system works in World of Warcraft, because however the system works in World of Warcraft, if it is at any capacity similar to the system in 14, then that makes sense. So the roll quest people aren't there for you? Oh, probably not if I didn't do them, maybe. Like it's okay. I don't do roll quest stuff, honestly. I mean, not in this character. It's been a while, so yeah. That's the thing, right? So I guess like, I mean, for lack of a better word, I guess there is like a stereotype, right? Korea does like the pay to win. You put like all your hard-earned cash into the game, and it's like a cash, like a sink basically. You just drain dollar after dollar into it. And then what else is there? I guess China is like the heavy gacha like money system, I guess, or something like that. And then I guess just like 14 just likes gambling, or not 14. Japan likes gambling. Like they're not necessarily forcing you to like spend your wallet, but they're just letting you gamble a lot. I think that's what my thought process is. I don't know if that's true though. I would not take my word for it. But that's what I think about when it comes to like all the looting system. So I don't know. The other thing is like, if the looting system exists in this game for certain pieces of content, but there's no content for it, I think that's very bad. But I also understand that like cruiserweight not getting an cruiserweight not getting an ultimate, I think is like that's cute. But yeah, like cruiserweight not getting an ultimate or any kind of content to use the gear for, I think is really bad. The experience was still stellar. Like that raid tier designed some of the best fights in the entire game for like raid stuff. But to not ever use it for anything in particular, I think is like sad. I literally can like discard all of my stuff, basically. Like I really could. I think I did for the most part. Yeah, I think I only kept like my my 60 stuff. Yeah. You know what? Honestly, I think that would be the perfect idea. If they just alternate ultimate, chaotic, ultimate, I think that's actually perfect. Does Criterion use gear? Yes, it does. However, though, like this Criterion should use gear, but it's weird though, right? Because like Sylvan Subterranean Savage was 635, which was from Omega. Like if you want to bring Bis to Sylvan Subterranean Savage, you bring top gear. Why is title 1 Mount White Mage when looks inside Gunbreaker? I was doing it earlier. Hi T. Everyone's getting debated, I'm sorry. But yeah. I was saying White Mage earlier. And then we were at 11, and then I didn't know how to do the fight, and then I died, and then everyone was like, okay, well I'm gonna go to bed. And I was like, okay, cool. But we cleared 9 and 10 on White Mage officially, so that's cool. On my other character though. Let's see. Dude, I never healed 11 ever, and we saw Heartbreak, and I was like, yo, I don't know what I'm doing. So 10 I was like kind of chilling with though. So we're gonna try to go back in again and like re-clear, but we're gonna do 9 and 10 on this character, and then hopefully clear 11 on both characters, and then tomorrow we're gonna full send it to 12. So healer shakies? No, it's not even healer shakies. It's healer management. Like there were a lot of moments where our HP in preparation for like an AoE, like everyone's HP was like 50, 40%, 30%. And I didn't have lilies. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna just medic a 3. And then everyone threw out like the curing waltzes and like the consultations and then the, you know, so we were fine. But it was, like I said, it wasn't pretty. So I don't know. If you actually like let me sit down and like figure out what to mit where and how, I can do it. But I literally had never done that before. Not for this tier, so yeah. Realistically only at 60-70% to live most raids. Yeah, exactly. Like I knew that too, so I wasn't really too concerned, but there were a lot of close calls, and it wasn't me trying to be greedy uptime the whole time. Every single raid wide, I would throw out like a lily. Which probably not correct, but it's okay. We cleared 9 and 10. That being said, though, I do not understand the problems that everyone runs into playing White Mage and not using Divine Benison or wait, what the 1 second. Part of why I get away with so much is I'm hyper attentive to when my party is mitting, so I know when I can lily and when I don't need to. I try and pay attention to like, see, I think my current approach to healing when I don't know a mid plan at all is basically I try to figure out which are the things that hurt a lot and the things that hurt multiplicatively and just work around that. I think it'll change though once I actually like know what I'm doing, but like who, you know, what do I know? So I do not like, for example, with Carid Dystopia, I just like regen and then Lily because I cap my Lily. So I don't do the healing for the Lily because like I want to do the you know, shield healer months in my opinion. No, because like shield healers don't have like a regen that has like a high tick in comparison. So like when I medic a 3, I don't keep on healing to top off everybody else. I let the medic of 3 do the topping off. So and maybe I'll throw out like a like I said, I'll throw like a lily just to kind of bring it up to like 50%, but the regen's still ticking until I see another mechanic come out and I'm like, oh snap, I gotta like, then I'll actually throw like an extra heal. But otherwise, like, no, I know that my medic of 3s or my asylums like do the job for me, but if there is a moment where like I gotta be mindful, then like my healing has always been very reactive, not very proactive. That's why like playing shield healer is kind of like tough. Anyways, okay. It's just the responsibilities of how do you like use the kids basically. But yeah. Yeah, no one ever lets the region tick like do enough. When you actually like look at the tick of the when you look at the output tick for like a white mage medic of 3, dude, like, yo, look at the recovery. It's literally it's like a 900 like potency like heal. Like it's crazy actually, because what? It's like 825 plus the 250. Like it's over 1,000 in total, but people just don't. Yeah. It's like 1,000. It's like over 1,000 with if you include the initial hit and the tick. So people just don't trust the tick because like Raptor's only 400. I mean Raptor's like still kind of nice for 400, but like there you go. So, and Astro has the exact same thing too, which is crazy too. So. Break those numbers down for you. So in this game, I'll give you the quickest example right here. Okay, so see my Sonic break? You see how the duration's 15 seconds? The duration of 15 seconds is not it doesn't tick every second for 15 seconds. It ticks every 3 seconds. So whenever you see anything that's like a duration thing, you always just divide it by 3. So, because the server tick in the game is 3 seconds. So anytime you do anything that has like a timing thing, it's yeah. Anytime it's like a timing thing, you take whatever the number is, divided by 3. And that means that that's how many times the heal will go out. For example, like if, especially like a regen. So for like Medica 3, the potency tick for it is what? It's whatever. So yeah, you take the 250 plus like the total cure tick across the whole entire thing, and that's your total output potency. But the problem is you need to be able to let the tick of the potency actually give you the HP recovery. So yeah. Oh, it's 1125. There you go. So yeah. So the total potency release of that spell is 1125. But people don't wait for the timer to actually hit the 1125. People just like immediately do the thing, you know, and that's like not good.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Fatal. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistake?
Spread low. There you go. I want to see if one of these people are going to do the thing that I like hate. We'll find out actually. Okay. I always hate when somebody like a melee goes in for the gap close. Excellent creed, my lord. Thank you, thank you. I have this like pretty well memorized. I would say. Not that that means like anything crazy, but.
A wicked weapon. Fatal poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stay.
Challenger has nowhere left to run.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna wear on character. Oh, is that what it is? Oh. Wait, I like Vampire for a minute. My thing will be delayed by like a hair. Okay, actually. I don't know why double down something is like the same.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
So my heart crits? Did they all three crit? Yeah, that's fire. I didn't even notice.
Of their ether.
I'm telling you, man. I think that Bard is just.
You will feed.
I mean, I love having a dancer, but like I hate that my dancer. I can't benefit from dancer except for technical. Benefiting from a Bard is like insane. Oh wait, my oh. Hello? Thank you. Okay. I do this a lot, actually. See, I don't understand the timing sometimes. Sometimes I get to keep that. I get to keep that combo, and sometimes I don't. I never understand it actually. All right, we're doing all time. W Paladin.
It's a veritable rain of death.
Are you serious? There's too many damage downs, man. What the hell is happening?
And they're back in action.
Ew, what the f was that? Ew, what are they doing? There's no reason for everybody to not be just like AoEing everything. These guys have no idea what they're talking about, bro. Brother, it's week 5 and people still don't know how to like hit everything they gotta hit. It's crazy, actually. Okay, dude. I got my emblem last night. Had to mark it, but I don't care. If I was having to play right. Oh, yeah, congratulations, bro. Well done.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal cow. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come. This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. That Patel's poised to execute a fatality.
say of this?
The challenger has nowhere left to run!
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Man Fatale's unleashed the ether! The challenger's in her realm now.
Where's that purple? Oh shit. That's fucking crazy. Sure, I guess, or something. That guy's a murderer. Why did I? Okay, bro. well, you know. Okay, dude. Let's try this shit again. Because I already know what's happening in the background, so.
It is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable reign of death.
Wait, you didn't get the one in the heart. Oh, let me see. Oh, come on. I thought you didn't make it. I was scared. Why is that guy dead, brother?
What fighting spirit!
Alright, dude. This is annoying as hell.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
These kids have no idea what they're talking about.
Crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
In pain lies
These kids are talking. Okay, I'm gonna hit you up with the bullshit later on.
She's unleashed even more evil! How will this end?
You'll not escape me!
That's crazy. Oh shit. Get your bait. Oh, I used my invuln. Right, I forgot that I invuln because of the fucking tower.
Impressive footwork on display today.
These guys are fucking so lame. Oh, these kids are so, like...
Until next time.
These kids are talking so much bullshit, dog. It's so annoying, actually. I don't need anything. Somebody in the other, one of the melee's got a 92 in the ring. So, yeah, the melee's talking shit in the background. I can hear them both. They're calling me toxic. 93? Fuck yeah, dude. Who, where? I don't know. I think it's the red mage. Did y'all take anything from them? Yeah, fuck those guys. Losers. Good riddance. The melees were like, oh, he's wasting his 1 minute on like the middle of the boss because like he's cleaving. Like, what else do I do? Everyone should be doing that. What are we talking about? That's the difference between you and me. Shut the fuck up, dog. Anyways, moving on. Right. Hold up, bro. Afro. What's up, bro? I can literally hear them calling me toxic in the background. It's kind of hilarious, actually. What's the day today? Oh, wait. It's the 3rd, isn't it? Oh yeah, they're being so like pissy, bro. You been to 9 yet? Why didn't you tell us? What do you mean? Oh, you just got home, didn't you? I see. Brother, they're getting. They're all so lame, bro. Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, because I know you were Okay, you just got home. Okay. If anything, worst case scenario, I can save you. I can save a character for you so we can run through 9 and 10 together. Honestly, I'd be cool with that. I do have another character that I can use as well. So up to you. Though. I mean, honestly, up to you. You can either try and go back in and try and catch up to us, or you know, we can like wait and vibe out until we blah blah blah. So. Quick, which is the best Resident Evil game? 2 remake and 4 remake and 4 and 7 in order. No, not actually, not really. The order is actually 4 remake, 4, 2 remake, 7. So there's your answer. Did you say that the remake is better than the original? Yes. Now, are they both 10 out of 10 perfect games? Yes. So there you go. See. I did love RE5 though, so I was actually thinking about like playing it at some point. Chilling, I'll wait another day. If anything, you can run and teach me the uptime you talking about before. Sure, that sounds good too. I'm actually pretty sure that if I mean, I would like to figure it out as a melee, not as a melee, as an off tank. I think that I think both tanks can just do it together. Is it 9 out of 10? Oh. I forgot to update the party friend description. I just put up, oh, whoops. I literally forgot to update the thing. Oop. Alright. Just go to it. Go to an Elysian Min. Oh lord. Joe question. Oh, I see. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Alright, good fucking riddance. The same kids almost joined us again. Which is funny because they wish that they joined us. Okay, good. I thought that there was I thought it was the same dickhead from before. I can literally hear them in the background talking shit. It's me talking shit. I think it's just really funny that I'm being called out for doing like it just makes sense that I would cleave everything because it literally kills the boss faster. You know? So again, everyone's got haters. Yeah, you know, literally. Because you know what happened? I can actually explain to you what happened with the first wipe. So the first wipe, they had no idea what we were doing. Because they were like, oh, why did the Gunbreaker and the Paladin switch places? And it's like, well, y'all don't know who we are. So, like, good luck, get out of here. You know? And that's why we were all, like, chatters in the friggin' party chat. So, that's why they were like, I don't understand what that person's doing. And then they were like, oh, he's like, min-maxing. And I'm like, literally my buttons cleave, so why the hell would I not just press my buttons to cleave? They were like, oh, like, doesn't the tanks just, like, take all the stuff from the outside? And it's like, what are you talking about? Like, we're already doing that. And they were like, no, 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 they're not. And they're like, the Gunbreaker's not taking the thing on the outside. And I'm like, yeah, because it's being taken by the Paladin. Like, what do you mean? Hey, yo. Let me min-max 1 2 3 1 2 mid 3. Hey yo, listen. You know? And the unlucky pattern where you're on the outside of your minute just clicked on one ads, like hello, yo, like I said, they don't know what they're talking about, bro. It's okay. We don't gotta sit there and pretend as if like we really care. Baked potato, yo, facts. That's fine. We just move on. All and at the end of the day, neither one of them got a pink, and I got a 99. So like, yo, I don't fucking care. Because they were literally in the they were in the middle of the poll, and they were like, oh, that Gunbreaker has a 99. Imagine if it's my other character and I show them 100. Then like what happens? You know what I mean? Like, yo, shut the fuck up, dog. Who cares? Just like play the video game. Anyways. What, they're streamers? Yeah, they're streamers. Well, the red mage is a streamer. So, but the other two melees are the ones talking shit, I think. Which is like, yo, whatever. Mr. T. All you gotta know is here's let me give you like the this is Celeste uptime, okay? This is what the name of this mechanic is called. It's called Celeste uptime. Right? So basically, you got the boss in the middle, right? Now, if there's a tower here and here, one of these is the tank buster tower, right? Now I'm a Gunbreaker, so like let's say this is north, and then let's say that the south one is like over there. Like naturally, I'm gonna get the one that's up north, more northern. And then the one other cross is more south. Now, literally, Celeste has single targets on the flail on the outside, and I got the AoEs in the middle, because everyone's AoEing in the middle. And then anybody else who wants to hit the one on the outside with Celeste can hit the one on the outside with Celeste. Now, let's say, for example, that Celeste will literally smack the tower and then come to the middle and then switch sides. Because then, let's say, for example, the next set of towers is going to be like here and here. And then there's one up there and up there, right? So that means that those two towers are north and these two towers are south. Now the problem is that both of our 1 minutes come up during this part. So quite literally, we can both use our 1 minutes in the middle and then get rid of the ones in the south. And then the one that's 1 and 2, Celeste just kills the flail because like duh. And then everyone else just gets rid of the electric one. And then the third set, let's say for example the third set is like this, and then like this and this. Celeste can't cross over from north back to south, so she'll get the one that's there, and then I'll get these two that are back here. And then I literally build cartridges and I AoE until I hit those two as much as possible. And then worst case scenario, I hit the flail and then just break the flail. And then if people are still not destroying the purple one, I will use my invuln and then just destroy the purple one and then go back to the middle, and then we just chill. Like we literally if we both survive, we both get 99s. Like it's crazy actually. Anyways, it's also uptime when you play when you click playing 14 and you play quickly playing indie platform 2018 Celeste. No, Celeste uptime is when there's a player in this game named Celeste Moonbloom from Marlborough who decided to come up with a genius strat for playing Paladin where they let the Gunbreaker go stupid ham and then, you know, and look goddamn good doing it. And also they get to look good too in the process. It's a win-win. So, there you go. Oh no. Wait, I have to go check a thing. Oh. I prefer my version of Celeste Uptime. Maybe one day I will play your version of Celeste Uptime, you know? Like a hell yeah. Hey, look, good uptime. Yeah. I have to go root for Le Queen a real second.
Hello there.
Thank you so much for the follow. What's up, Case? How's it going, brother? Yo, this is a legend among legends right here. This guy right here is what you call a goat. Don't scream at me though. You know what I mean? Yo, we're in there. Legend. Listen, I know the truth. Okay, I only speak it when I can. You know what I mean? It's a win-win in my book. I can only say what I can say. So, getting in the van. All right. Well, that right there is that was Casey saying yes. Get it? Because he's a goat. All right. Cool. Keep trying to steal him for high end. Does Kesa do high end? Do you do high end content, brother, or no? I mean, I get it though. Not until he hits 175 concurrent subs. I mean, brother, I don't even have that number. What the f? You want to mold him? Why'd you say it like that though? Like the fact that you said it that way is actually kind of like Lamau. You know what I mean? Follow, follow Faraday right now. She is literally on your screen, not this guy. She evil? Hey, listen. To add a sinister air. Sinister air should have been the name of the mechanic where you with M9 and M10 together. You know what I mean? I'm just listen. Yo, am I cooking or am I cooking? Man. So yeah, anyways. You know wrong though? I mean, look, yo, listen. What's missing? Melee and a shield healer? Oh, wait a minute. I love when my best friends message me. What is this? Yo, it's literally. This is yo. She's so valid for this. It's literally like a. I don't know if I can show it to you on my phone, but brother, it's literally like a. It's like a guy. He's singing. What's that song called from Fetty Wap 1738? I think that's what it's called. He's singing it super poorly, and she said, "This is us." Yeah, because we're old people that go to karaoke now, which is insane. Because I hate karaoke, but now we go to it. I love my friend Liz, man. That's a dude. We've been friends for like 15 years. It's crazy, actually. So when I think about it, it's like wild how many years have flown by since I've been friends with these people from college. Man, I'm old, bruh. Official Unk status is kicking in full gear. But we still play some Final Fantasy 14 though, you know what I'm saying? Alright. I'm looking for the one second. Alright. Shield healer somewhere. Oh my god. My favorite thing to do. Good news, only 682 tome stunts to go before I'm caught up on Machinist. Bad news, 100 short last week. Oh well. It's fine. I mean, honestly, at this point, like, tomes is tomes, you know? Because now I'm, I mean, I'm already over. So here's the thing, right? So I don't need to cap my tomes anymore because I got my tomes that I want for tank. Now, obviously, I'll still try and cap them all. But like, we'll see, you know? How's it going so far? So you're in 11? Yeah, so, wonderful timing. My character, this character is about to go into M10. My other character, we tried to get M11. I tried to clear M11 on my other character before we turned on stream, and then we were literally in the middle of stream, or in the middle of the run, and then I turned stream on. So that's what was happening. So yeah, now, so right now in terms of the standings, brunette character is at M11. This character is at M10 currently. So fingers crossed we can. I mean, my goal, I would love to try and clear M11 on both characters before tomorrow. That would be wonderful. But like, I don't, you know, bro. Why did you be multitasking mid-run and sanity for real? What I do? I don't know what I do. I don't know. Super unfortunate that Enfield came out like a week after that, to be honest. You know what's crazy is how many people I see on my in my Discord, you know, that I've like either DM'd or like if I'm in a server with them, it'll actually say like what game they're playing, whatever. The amount of people that have Enfield listed is so high. Yo, there's so many people that have Enfield. Killing a savage you never heal before and popping off in the foots of stream is wild. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it to you. Oh my god, divine intervention. Or venison, that's crazy actually. What happened to my time with my
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out.
I don't know what I did to my turn bill. It's off.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
I don't know.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave! And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable! Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
What happened to that guy?
You're going down. What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
Oh my god.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Oh, my double down just fucking missed, man.
Smooth teamwork.
Got on my ass too.
Feel the burn. You're going down.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
Eat this.
Oh!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Okay, can't do that. I'm dead. I definitely killed that person. Okay, noted actually. Can't do that. I can't hold my my Sonic break during that. It's definitely too high. Damn, dude. That was like so close actually. It was almost recoverable. My double down went away somewhere. I don't know what happened to it actually. I can't do sprint actually.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
Wait, I did the rotation run already.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
Yeah.
I like burn.
Wait, I didn't do my Sonic. Oh, this combo's so F, dude.
Oh, what fearsome flames! His set covering ablaze!
I like completely botched this actually.
The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
I hear else I sniped this spot on Sawing at 8:43 CST on a Tuesday.
Hey,
Congrats.
save some fun for me.
Hell yeah, snipe. The W snipe, you know what I mean?
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
Don't worry about me, I'm fine.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
What an enormous wave!
What am I gonna do here? I don't know. Snipe this. That's really funny actually.
Impressive footwork on display today.
Things there.
You're going down!
I sniped it so long ago, you don't even realize you've been sniped yet.
Let's do this together, bro.
Hell yeah.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that grounds disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
Damn,
The extremes fight as one.
I'm like brain farting my opener for this fight. I already forgot how to do it.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
Face yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Wait, great positioning. Oh my gosh, shooting the water that way is like top tier actually. These are just flashbacks. Hey, listen.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Brother, that kid almost got like the sickest crazy thingy actually. Holy shit, that was crazy actually.
You're going down. The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly indeed.
you, I think.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Hello? Armor.
I'm not finished with you yet.
On their down.
What?
Can they recover from this? And they're back in action.
What was that? Why's she done like that? Why are you taking down 14 again tomorrow? Because people were doing the moon before I wanted them to. I wasn't ready for the moon yet. Yeah, man.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself. I ride first.
Oh my god, Spooky, that is so fucking bold.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Just go red, 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 red. Only red. Let's go. Okay. At least we, yo, in and out. That's crazy, actually. Pause.
It's all over. Until next time.
Also, what's nice too is that we beat those fucking dickheads. In one clean run. Just one. Free for all. Take whatever you possibly can. We don't care about anybody else that's in the party. What's number on the rolls? What do you wait? Left side. What do you need? What do you need on the left side? Wait, Spooky, don't loot on hand or head yet. If you haven't already. And then on Tome? Well, GG's on that situation. Oh, the fucking roommates got the handpiece. No, they got the friggin' headpiece. I got the damn feet, man. Oh. L. We don't even need that piece for friggin' Alright. Get these out. I'm so tired. I feel that actually. Oh, you know what though? Feet is good for healer. You got feet and you're complaining? Yes. I don't want no stinky feet. Bow real quick. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess the question now is like, what's the plan? Because I know that Celeste is still like doing 11. Lock me into 11. You want to go for the clear? I'm the goat. Oh my god. You want a voice call just to kind of like procedure it like easier? Also, I'm gonna 100th post on this channel. If you call them the things, it's pretty easy. I was gonna say it might be helpful to like call out, yeah. You're on or something. I'm actually excited. I love this feet piece actually. Shoes acquired. Okay, I'm gonna. I don't want to waste your time, Spooky, but I would like to try and save my goat from the clutches of M11. So here, wait, I'll do M3 private 6669. Let me just grab. Oh, I can get the you know what? I should just like I should just trade it and get my I should just spend the pages, honestly. I think I will. What the f? That's crazy, actually. Fair enough, though. Alright, fair enough. Alright, wait, let me, I'm gonna just get the headpiece. So now all I need are shines. Let's just do that, honestly. Which means, like, next week I definitely get the, next week I definitely get the,
morning at Dunder Mifflin. Or as I like to call it, Great Bratton. Keep it running.
It's a beautiful morning at Dunder Mifflin. It's so funny, actually. Prepare your weapon. I'm gonna do it once I'm done with my, like, thing. I gotta do all this stuff first. I could never play an RDPS job? Why? You literally play Red Mage, and you play Picto. So, like, so you're lying. What do you mean? Ooh, you know what? I actually like that. I might just keep that. It says here I need a determination and direct hit. Is that true? It is true because and I was gonna tell you, like, Celeste still needs to clear 11, so I don't know if you want to, like, you know, like stick around and like to try to help Celeste clear, because I forget. Celeste, what's your proc point again? It honestly depends on what Celeste's proc point is. I forget what actually what it is. Might be the ultimate trophy. However, I've watched multiple POVs. Ultimate trophy? You're still at like the beginning. Oh God. I don't even know if I can like clockwise call out the whole fight from that part forward to the thing. Okay, I know you're the GOAT. I kind of okay. I'll make you an offer. Cause ultimate trophy is like crazy. Actually. I know. I mean, I know. You know, for media rain, you stack northwest of the party, and then you just literally take the tether off of the south. You know what? Let's do a speed run clear, a speed run thingy. Let's try to speed you up all the way to the end. Maybe that's like a possibility actually. Sunny, hi, I love the sun. All right, fair enough actually. Sunny's stream is a slam dunk for 14 fans. She's taking on the Unreal Challenge and wrestling with those mechanics like a champ. Wrestling. Hey, whoa. Don't get on her bad side. What's up, Brad? How's it going, brother? What you gonna do with this dog mama and foster queen runs wild on your screen? She's creating memories and friendships in the ring of streaming. Yo, massive W for Sunny for the raid. How's it going, girl? How was your stream today? What'd you guys do today? We're currently in the process of the I love the W spam. It's so cool. We're currently doing our reclears right now, and we're trying to figure out like a conundrum. We're currently at 11 on both characters, so that is the challenge. Well, I wanna. Here's the thing, though. I definitely need to get into 12 tomorrow, right? I'm trying to figure out how quickly can we speed run Frog call out for like Celeste to get the clear for the end, because like honestly, you really don't like do a metric F10. That's what I'm trying to figure. I'm trying to figure that part out though. Did it on Real, then retail, and then ended on 12. Nice, I love that. Well, of course, thank you again for the raid, and of course, if you got to go take care of yourself.
And his name is John.
Okay, dude. Fair enough. This is Timmy, by the way. Timmy's our fellow soft cat. You know, he's like a little. It's time. God damn! I turned around and I just. That scared me. Yo, I didn't know to do. Yo, it's kind of fast actually. How's Rick going? You know what? All things considered, we're on pace right now. We are on pace. We cleared 9 and 10 on both characters. We're trying to go to 11. We're trying to figure out what we want to do with 11, because we either like try and go for the reclear, or we try and help our lovely paladin friend get their clear. Trying to think that because what is it? Ultimate trophy, and then win thing, orbital, buster, meteor rain, arena split. One instance lock me in. I was gonna say, I feel like we should really try to do. I mean, it's really like a torn situation. I'm going to present. Here's the thing. I don't mind trying to speedrun you, but I also don't want to keep Spooky locked in, because I know that she's also tired of the bullshit. This party finder is atrocious, and it sucks because the problem is not even like the tanks, it's the melees. Melees are dog water. And so here's what I'll say. Let's speed. I'm going to speed run you through 11, and then I feel like Spooky should just. I would say Spooky just try and go for the clear on your own, and then if you clear, then congratulations. And if not, then we can try to see how far we get with Celeste. Give her 1 instance, and if she fails, I'll get 5 subs. Celeste's internet mom. What the? I'm not. Listen. Literally, like, Celeste is my gal. Okay, like yo, Celeste is literally like my tank. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that I won't do it. I'm just saying that I don't want to. I want everyone to get their. I don't mind waiting to catch up to the homies, but I gotta get her. I gotta get you know, I gotta try and get the the whatchamacallit situation. So we'll try. We'll see what we can do. We'll try and do this actually. So, I would say Smokey, I would say just try and do your thing. Honestly, we'll try to catch up to you if anything. All we really got to do, is just get you to the end. You know, it don't got to even be like. I don't know how easily we can do, like I don't know. I think that it's kind of like because it's I think. Wait a minute. I'm looking for a thing. All right. Well, you shouldn't play super safe. Well, I mean, you should just play the. Like, I mean, yeah, like play the mechanic. Like like for sure. Like play the mechanic. All we got to do is try and speed run you past the point of like the thing, and then when we get there, thank you for the lurk. Because like I just checked out of like just to see like what it looks like, and like 72% is very high. So let's just try to send you across. We'll try and send you across. When the party fills, we can link up. Because honestly, like I would say genuinely just follow like the shield healer for sword. Follow the shield healer for sword, and then just stay in place for I would say just stay in middle for axe until you're like comfortable, and then like, you know, scythe you just get behind. Like scythe is really easy, so you're chilling actually. Yeah. So we'll see how we can do this. Just to push that percentage further would be really nice, honestly. Yeah. So we'll see. Keeping it so people who can't clear can just join, make them not check. Yes, literally. I mean, I want to blend it in. I don't want to necessarily have it be like a, you know what I mean? Because the worst part that's going to happen is like, if we do like a duty complete thing for like a reclear situation, and then they get the message, it's going to be like, I'm telling you now, people are hawks. People are definitely hawks in terms of the freaking mechanic, like 100%. I know this especially because of what happened with Afro. It was like not fun actually. What if I recommend in the first poll? I mean, yo, W, congratulations. I mean, I'm not gonna be mad about it. You freaking collect the 99. Hell yeah. I would love to figure out how to get 99. I think I'm literally incapable of getting an orange because my gear is behind. But I mean, you know, whatever. Getting rid of the tenacity in my kit is actually really nice though. So now that I have like lesser tenacity than I did beforehand, that is actually very nice. I actually like don't mind that piece just because. So actually, is that the only tenacity piece that I have? Yeah, actually it is. The only tenacity piece that I have is my ring. What's missing? Melee pure healer. Because honestly, if we can clear you through 11, yo, we can get you through 12 so fucking fast. Like, so fast. It's actually insane. I would literally just say, like, just study everything that you can. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I would just study everything you possibly can. We're doing outer and, what is it? We're doing outer and then TTP. So TTP is you invuln, we share the second hit, or sorry, the first hit of the second tower, and then I'll invuln, and then the whole party gets in. So, like, it's really the, I literally did it myself personally too. TTP is definitely the superior. You for the tower, at the very end, you will invuln the first one. Yeah, you do it at the cast bar. Once the cast bar gets close to like the finishing, you just pop it and then you're chilling. Second one, you'll use like whatever 90s you have, and then Sheltron, eat the first hit and then get out, and then I'll invuln, and then the other one was just like, we'll use whatever mitts we have left. You can throw like a intervention on somebody. I'll probably like corundum somebody. If you have wings, you know, just whatever keeps the party alive at the end. That's okay. I have to go look at something up. This pussy. Because there's a bunch of clothes tickets. Whatever. And to grab some 11 markers at some point, or you can rename weird markers in the folder. Yo, that'd be fire, actually, you know? Would solve, I got markers but don't know which moments. I will heavily recommend that you use outer. I think outer markers are superior. Outer markers are superior for two real good reasons. One, when you put the marker down and you're like running away from the thing, it's mentally less taxing to run to the outside marker and bait your flame, versus if you try to run to the inner marker, you feel like you have to like travel farther even though the distance is the exact same. But inner doesn't feel that way. So outer, it just you have less room, or there's less running to do in your head to get to the position you have to get to, and then you can just kind of dodge accordingly. You know what I mean? The other reason is the letter markers. I mean, if you have the good ones, there's good letter markers that basically have perfect uptime if you stand in the middle of the arena, or sorry, middle of the marker, for dance and domination if you're a melee or a tank, and for the weapon like assault apex or trophy weapons when it's on a cardinal. So like if the sword spawns at B, or no, sorry, my bad, no, that's wrong. If it spawns at a perfect intercardinal, then that means that A and B are perfectly safe in the middle. You can literally stand right here and then the attack will go off and like you won't get hurt. So that's why outer is better. The inner markers are further in, so it's kind of hard to gauge the spacing basically. So yeah, that's why I was a firm believer of inner first, but outer is actually the more superior one. E. So that's all. Okay, so you can spend the markers in M9. Are they for Vamp Stomp or whatnot? Because they're useless and confusing at best. The primary reason for the markers for Vital is for ether letting. Like genuinely, it's just ether letting. You really don't. You don't even like really need markers for like 9 and 10 are two fights that just you genuinely don't need markers for either fight, like realistically, because the markers are literally there to tell you your positioning for where you got to go for the thing. Like they just don't do anything. But I will say the letter markers help better than the number markers for sure. The letter markers are good because you can also use them for. You could use them for Vamp Stomp as well, if you want to. But like, I really don't advise it. It's like not really that necessary. When the arena, I'm thinking, arena break is not like big of a deal. If I had to be more, if I could make my own markers, I would actually have him focus around Undead Deathmatch. The bat marker with the stacks and then you do the rotation. I would have it be that. I would put the letter markers in a position where you have to stand behind the front of the marker to get uptime if you're like a melee or a tank. But yeah, the markers don't do anything except for the fact that you put them down for visual ether letting, because you stand in between the two markers and then you just back up because of the way how the baits are formed, and then you just move accordingly. So honestly, yeah, so that's it. Because like if you're fizz range, then you go between 1 and D, and like you just literally look for the line for the cone, and then you just literally like wiggle between the two. So there's no reason to put markers specifically for ether letting, but it does help that you can use that as like a mental visual basically. So there's that. But I don't know. I mean, I think that markers for M9 are like completely useless. It helps to figure out where like north is, but there's really no reason to ever like get lost, because the way how the mechanic operates, it would be different if the orientation of the coffin maker breaks in different positions. Like it always goes from north to south. If it wasn't from north to south and it was like east to west or west to east or south to north, it would be so much more important. So why don't you put the marker on the spot where you can sit for ether? I don't get that. Because the marker for the ether letting is not important enough, because the marker, you can use the marker if you want to, but realistically you're using the cones more so than the marker placement. That's the only reason why. You can use markers that let you put the ether place down, but like it's just better to use the cone. That's all. I don't pay attention to the I actually use 1A markers because all I do is I position the boss facing north, and then if anything gets cast, I zoom my camera out enough that I can see the markers, and then just stand in between them, and then that's exactly where I can stand, where the cones will kind of like deviate, or they'll like be like touching each other basically. So whichever orientation is, I just like go left and right, and that's it. It's really easy actually. It doesn't help me with my uptime, but it does help me just pre-position and then know where to stand. But at the same time, I don't really need them that badly. So it's like whatever. You don't. There's no reason to like markers that fight, honestly. Crafting Spirit Bond got nerfed to the ground at some point. I don't know. Wait, when crafting and gathering the Spirit Bond only increase with items equal to your item level, or does it take a lot to increase the bond with lowering gathering capturing items? Oh, I don't honestly know the answer. So all I know is that I think your gear has a certain number of points that like leads to the percentage of 100, and then like my spirit bond is at 0%, right? But this is the 15, 22. If you use a potion, that percentage increases more. But the points number thing for the potion is like at a number, not like a percentage. So like for example, like if my feet piece has a total of like, you know, 400 points, then whenever I press a button, if I do like a GCD, it's probably like 0.1 point, you know what I mean? Something like that. I don't know. So like I never actually know how it works. The fact that there is like a thing to it though is really cool. But yeah. There's a cap for pushing some points thing? Oh, I don't know. I mean, sure. I'll believe it at anything you say. Because I think it does level up. I think the cap increases relatively the same. Like if you have like level 70 versus 80 versus 90 versus 100 gear, I think the percentage from going to 0 to 100% spirit bond is the same, or at least I feel like it is. So if it is, then that makes sense. And if it's not, then that also makes sense, but I just don't notice it. But it's really cool insight, honestly. Oh man, am I gonna like play healer right now? Nice. Where is... Oh, okay. Anywho. Oh, there it is. Lesson to the guy summarized: use high quality gear with 5 melds in that gear, even if the material is not for that class, and use a high quality spirit bomb potion. Make sure to craft stuff close to or above your item level to gather closer to. Oh, okay. So the thing closest to your level gives you more points for spirit bond, and then otherwise it doesn't. Okay. Interesting. I kind of figured that makes sense. What's really fascinating though is that whatchamacallit, the pentamelding thing. The thought that pentamelding actually gives you more spirit bonding is actually pretty fascinating, actually. Alright. No! Oh my god, what's poppin'? Oh, these are inner. Yeah, these are not, but I don't want these. Yeah, and you can tell that they're inner when the line splits between the ones at the 4 marker. It has to touch that yellow split white square, basically. These. During split arena, you're gonna stand on the outer half of the arena. So like if it's outer, then when you have to bit your, if you have the non-tether, you stand within the half box of the like within the corners basically. That's the only difference. Yeah. So inner is you stand in the inner corner. Well, you're gonna see like a line kind of cleave the left or right side, so you do have to pay attention to that. But yeah, you just literally do that, and it's really easy. Yeah, totally. You go to the wall. Just a wall. Yeah, straight up the wall.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne? First,
You can kitchen sink this if you want to. It's up to you. Just not the other. Yeah. Gunbreaker always loses aggro for that part.
Show me your footwork.
Trying about the inside. Swords first. Let's go sword. Axe with metal. Sword is gonna help you go from the well, you can intervention if you want to. It's not necessary.
the champion's power is unmatched.
Thank you.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Yeah, you know, casual goat stuff. Thanks to David with you. Clockwise and true north if spread. We're gonna try to go true south for good. South. Behind the boss. Yeah.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long
good
time
band.
since I've enjoyed myself so.
Let's go. Yeah, whatever.
How about this?
I'm gonna get to the right side of this boss on that
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted justice.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
This first.
I beg your pardon.
Going clockwise and then it's sword. Clockwise and last time. That's his axe. sword again. Couple for the neighbor unthinkable things.
Such ferocity! The
Cycle
champion is
last.
ruthless indeed!
You're gonna go south and then go to the left.
My reign is absolute! I will not lose!
Straight on. Oh, we already broke that percentage.
He looks even more tyrannical than
I got
before!
rough for this. Yeah. I'm also gonna inbound so you don't do anything. Yeah. So you can go south and just chill. Yeah, you can, when the cast bar goes off, it's like through, you know, phase 2 through with the active kick, just treat it like that, literally. Southwest. Cross. Go back and plant. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. You can stand with the party. We're gonna do the wild charge plant here. Nothing. You can wings if you wings, if not, it doesn't matter. Have a kind of like this. After the shot goes off and the meteor drops, you can start Rampart, and then just shut them out. You're always gonna get the south meteor. Don't worry about it, Alplex. Yeah, Alplex. Same thing. You can basically try to up time as much as you need to, and then fly back on the other two guys. Run back. That pulls you from front of you. You're on his right side, so be like B side. I can rep this. You can literally just hold the things until the 5 stack. Yeah, no, not even. Just like go northish hitbox, potion one as well. Just literally sit by the 2 area marker and then just look at your tether. If you have a tether, if it's short, crossover. If it's if it's long. So, yeah, you stand on your side. So if you have tether. You can dash cancel or dash close, but then back up so that you can get the people you need. Look at your marker and run away from the opposite lines, and then we're going to the wall. Get the little line thing. Yeah, that goes nice. If you have intervention, just like kind of body language, figure out what you have again, and then you have nothing, so stand side again. That's fine. And then after this, if you have gap close. If not, then just like run in. And then try to body language next to the marker, figure out where you're going. And then outside of the marker.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Got a body language as this actually going off to tell people where you're going, because we gotta look at his. If he's looking at you, cross over. If not, you same side. You same side. It's okay. The side that gets higher is technically like through. So left side. Left. And then come with me. Come north with me. You're gonna specifically use 120s. And short, and you can stand behind me. Okay, on the cast, Me front first, yep. So 120, and then short, and then we're gonna switch places. So then we're gonna go to the clockwise, so run left, and then go in front of me, and then back up, and then back up, and then you jump. That's it. Orbital omen again. Cross. Back. Plants. Alright, you're in middle the whole time. And then we're gonna go, it's Stardust again. So we're gonna go north and then fully clockwise. When we get back to the alpha marker, you're gonna use Rampart. And then you can use Stretch Arm. And take your tower. So, yes. That's fine. Oh, if you don't, I mean, whatever you have then. You're gonna go to the other marker, so go to the one south foot, and then clockwise. Look away from each other, go clockwise. So all the way, yeah, other corner. And then it's two-way, so behind, on B, on B, on B, on B. Coming on B. Perfect. We lived it, so we're fine. No, it's okay. Okay. You inside first, everyone else is out. And then at the end of the cast bar, hold ones as well. Now. Stay in, whatever mitts you have. We take the first hit together. And get out. Everyone's gonna come in. Whatever mitt you have, grip it. No, it's okay. Oh, awesome. This is running potions as well at this point. Awesome. Cool, we take it from 72 to 6%. One pull. I mean, I already knew that, you know? And this isn't right. Once it goes off, boom. Yeah. So we pot on opener after the landing of flatliner, and then towards the end of that mechanic, and then that's it. Yeah. Yeah, so during arena split, the entire time, only person taking a beating is me. So if it doesn't matter when you use it, like whenever you feel like it, yeah, literally. As long as you say 50% for the end of the final like slam, because you want it for the Great Wall for yourself. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, damage downs are expected in the third party source, that's not that bad. And I think all things considered too, we did an LB3, so we LB2 if LB2 isn't yeah. Yeah, during the third tower, it's gonna be like real. You want to pot early too, so that you want to pot like before the liftoff. It's gonna be really scuffed, but it helps.
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion. Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show
What does
me
that
your
mean?
footwork.
What? Kinda mean to me his HP. Thanks. He's low enough into pop 0 1. I mean, yeah. Wait, I'm too slow.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Oh, you're saying that we pot the 1 because we don't get it back for the, oh, I see what
The
you're saying.
essence of martial
If the
mastery.
yeah, if the DPS is too good, yeah, the super big, yeah. And then in that case, you don't hold 2s.
There is much more to come.
So,
Oh, the challengers holding their own!
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's
I don't know
tyranny
why
time,
that
folks.
cartridge goes
He
away.
knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? Oh, what is he going to do with all
And
those
counterclockwise. Attack. Weird sword, yeah. The sword's scary for the people in good too.
The champion is ruthless indeed!
Yeah.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant's altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Oh, for here. Yeah, this is fine. They gave me solace. Yo, that one was just hilarious. You're mid-pulse hyper? Hilarious, okay. Oh, snap. Yeah. Oh, I got Ocean Earth.
Oh, even I
Okay, yeah, I can do it
can't
myself.
afford to be careless now!
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
That probably would have killed you if it was yeah, you can sprint out.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now, fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. Going to need urgent repairs.
My machine side. He's on the wrong side. This is gonna be tough, actually. This might have to be a wipe. Yeah.
And they're down. Can they recover from them?
Yeah, because the only way that it's recoverable is if the person who dies, if it's one person, the healer on that side has to res. You can't like swap it over. So that's perfect. Yeah. So. Yeah, seriously.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about that too, because like in like M6, you pot early so you can get like the bleeding thing, whatever. But it's really not bad up there. Yeah, there's no way to like get the pop by the 4.
Show me your footwork.
Yeah, seriously.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial must. There is much more to come.
I was like, I wonder if they can actually do it. I was like super curious. I was like, you know what? Let's just like check out and find out. So yeah. I mean, I didn't think that I had like any like doubt on you. I was really just like, I wonder how far we're actually gonna get, and then yeah. I didn't, like I said, I didn't have any doubts. I really didn't. I was just like, you know what? I trust it. But also, I'm just curious if there's gonna be like a. Yeah, basically, you know.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Parking and crash.
Oh, it's
Wow.
tyranny time.
Oh, I should get hit, huh? It's crazy actually.
No mercy. and he's never tasted defeat.
Yeah, the second person in aggro can get targeted.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out 3.
Yeah. Whatever. How's it going? We're chilling. I sped run my friend from 100% to enraged, so went in the first bowl. It goes to show you that you can really call out the whole fight for a person and then they can just get to enrage. Like this fight's mad easy. It's not actually easy. No, they don't know that though. It's okay. They don't know that. Listen, I'm not supposed to have an ego, you know what I mean? I gotta I gotta let it leak once in a while. Yeah, you know. Hey, because they're like, who are you talking to?
First,
Oh my God.
I shall take your measure.
Anyone, in fact, she hadn't done it? Respectably, like, this fight, okay, frogging this fight was definitely a nightmare, but, like,
Show me your footwork.
recurring this fight is actually, it is in fact, like, super easy. But it's because, like, I had taken the time to figure out how to optimize my stuff as much as possible to not be, like, terrible. And, like, come on. You know what I mean?
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to
Oh, yeah, man. I think the other thing too, though, is that like a lot of people, sorry, markers are safe. About time. Oh, wait. The thing about progging a fight, though, I think, is that like a lot of people don't actually think about their rotation when they're in the middle of like doing the fight. That's actually like one of the game's like biggest like gripe to the community.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
People like, yeah. Yeah, I spend so much more time kind of. Oh, yeah, you know so.
He knows no mercy,
Yeah, it's
and he's
okay.
never tasted defeat.
We're gonna read on Gunbreaker. Got any tips? Like I said, just figure out how cartridges work. It's different this fight because this tier is like, the tier is unique in the sense for Gunbreaker that like how you use your cartridges to prep your 1 and your 2 is like very different now than it ever has been before. Because like with 2s it was really easy back then. All you would do is like just let your Lionheart just sneak into 2, but now you can't do that anymore. So you got to figure out how to work around Lionheart, and it's like a lot. But once you do it though, it feels good.
At long last, the
Just know how cartridges work.
against the grand champion!
Also, don't worry about like fucking
Wield the
flying.
challenge of
It's like not a big
triumph
deal.
and seize the tyrant.
Because now we can put you now we can do like a sequel one, like it's whatever. Yeah, you have the thing already.
I shall take your measure.
No, of course not. It's better for you to get the kill without like dying than to like die and get the kill. Oh no, yeah. I was super salty about my clear for 2 when I helped 2 people clear and then I died twice and it was just me because like I felt like neither death was my fault basically. I was like so mad. Okay, thanks.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
There is much more to come.
Yeah, that's the biggest challenge is like being able to like yap and rate at the same time. Even like yeah, yeah. And like it's totally fine. So those two are
Can they recover from this?
cool. Yeah, trust me. The number one problem with this game that everyone has is that they don't learn how to figure out their rotation during the fight. Like the biggest difference between me and everybody else that I play with, that like people don't think about how to rotation their optimization in the process. Actually, it's crazy. So, well, not everybody's like that though, but there's a high value, and it shows. So. Oh, just you should put like a C for one me, and then just like do it that way, honestly. Oh. Oh, cool. Yeah. No one, unfortunately, like, I would say, like, I would say, like, 85% of the player base does not know how to optimize while progging. So, like, that's like a genuine, like, situation, unfortunately. Like I said, it shows very quickly, because anybody who's doing the fights now that get like high numbers, it's like you're already kind of like, you know, like you're getting funneled with gear, so it's kind of like whatever. But also I think it also depends though, because certain jobs have a lot easier. Yeah, certain jobs have it a lot easier than others, and vice versa. So yeah, I don't know. I think it just depends on what you run into. You're bound to run into people with like certain situations in hand, so it's like, but also, yeah, like I said, not everybody actually like knows what. And it's super clear. Because then what happens too is like a lot of people. Oh, Smokey's still trying to get it clear. You didn't put a PF, right? Or did you? Okay. But yeah. Okay. Loot. 2 chests clear. Yeah, literally. Yeah, literally. I mean, that was the whole goal, was just to get you to the end that people can be like, okay, cool, and now we don't care, because the gear is gonna be super easy to get the kill set now. And also, like, the only people who died was the machinist, right? I think, and then the melees. Yeah, and like you getting damage down is like whatever, who cares? So, if you do, great. Then if you don't, even greater. Maybe it's bullshit. I mean, my thing is like I'm like really patient, so not entirely. I honestly don't really get tired of PF's BS. I get more tired of like loud players. So, but again, it really depends on like who you're talking about. So, like I'll give you like a good example. Earlier today, we were I was clearing 9 on this character, and this character, I mean, I got like a 99, which is like whatever. But unfortunately, we were playing with people who were also streaming, and I can hear them in the background. And yeah, they called what did they say? They called me toxic, cringe. They told me that I was like, yeah, they know what I'm doing. Like they had all this like insane horseshit about like my playstyle. Yeah, I mean that kid sucks, so it's whatever. Yeah, see, so like unfortunately. My unfortunate realization was that like I checked all 3 of them, and like the only one who did ultimates was the red mage, and like that makes sense. So like whatever, yeah, like I can't compete with people that like don't do content. So yeah, well, my other character, I mean, I don't really care that much about numbers, honestly. It feels good to get good numbers, but like I don't brag about it though. Imagine since when did they play a game? Yo, it's crazy. Well, it's funny because like he was the so the first so the okay so let me like explain let me explain to you the tech, because the paladin, the Celeste Moonbloom tech is like insanely god tier, right? So like let's say this is the boss and we're doing M9 ads phase part 2, right, with the flails and the and lightning towers, whatever. Normally I'm main tank, so I got to go to the north towers, and then she's off tank, so she goes to the south towers. But if the orientation of the towers is like this, then we switch. So she'll get the north tower and I'll get the south tower, because then my AoE is +2, and then she can use all of her GCDs on the northern flail while I AoE all the ones on the bottom. And then let's say, for example, like the next set is going to be like, it's like these two are together and then the third one's down here and like this one, like I still take the ones that are inside the boss, and then she crosses over and gets the outer ones, because both of our ones come up, so we both smack these the whole way through, and then she uses her single targets to break those, and like that's it. And then whatever the orientation is, it's always going to be the case scenario that there's one tower back here and then there's two on the other side. So the third set of towers, she does not cross back over again. Instead, she gets close and I go out and go grab the outer towers. And like same rule of thumb. So anyways, during our tech, literally, yeah, and we still get, yeah, we all get cleaving still. So that's the craziest part, right? So unfortunately, the people that was talking shit in the background, where like, oh, this gunbreaker is being like weird because he's like, you know, I'm like uptiming shit or whatever, which like cool. They were like, oh, look, we know what he's doing, he's like being toxic because I'm cleaving. But the problem is that like they all got like greens and blues, and then meanwhile I'm the only one in the party that got like a pink. So it's like, shut the fuck up, what are you talking about, bro? So, and the thing is that it's not like I'm greeding on purpose because of the because I want the greed. It's literally like, it's like smart to cleave everything, because what I could be doing is M6 stupidity, where there's a bunch of ads and I'm single targeting like the fucking cat, like, you know what I'm saying? Like people do that shit though, so that's a problem. Now I keep on trying to tell people that like, yo, it's so fucking cringe. So like, literally they could just like join us and like attack the whatevers. So like it's crazy actually. They're also trying to get like their number ups with the cleaving as well, and they still can't do it correctly. So it's like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, this shit is crazy. So yeah, literally. Oh, that's how they figured out my 99? Okay, I see. Okay, well, they're a bunch of fucking pussies, so. Oh, that's actually crazy. Okay. I don't actually like that. But it, yeah, quite literally. Well, that's the crazy part too. Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, like, they don't know how we operate, because like literally, I mean, again, not to be petty, but that kid ended his stream after they cleared 10, and like, no, they played horribly. But you know why they played horribly? It wasn't because of the, it was because the tanks were shit. The tanks were shit. Yeah, of course. Like, I don't want to be like that dickhead, but like the red mage got like a green, which is like Lamau. The viper got like a purple, and then the samurai barely got like a blue, a purple. They got like a 74 blue. Like, it's insane actually. And the crazy part is too, so they were hovering over my PF for 10, and then they were like, oh, I think that's the gunbreaker from before. You know how crazy it is that like if they joined our party, they would have been like, yo, this tank actually knows what the fuck he's doing, and so does his co-tank. Okay, cool, we're so sorry for like ever doubting your bullshit. Yeah, and they would have easily gotten like super good numbers if they like freaking joined us. But also if they did join us, I would have kicked them, because like I heard all the bullshit. So Like, fuck those people. Oh. Mariana, thank you for the raid. Yeah. Like we're literally, yeah, the stage is super happy with it. Yeah, of course. You're big sad? Why? What happened? Is this the same guy from the Notepad files? No, 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 no. The Notepad files is hilarious. I love that. I'm gonna keep that actually. Thank you. Notepad files is hilarious. Yeah, most likely. It's gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty bad actually. Five weeks in and one no loop from 9S. I feel that actually. Notepad files? Oh yes, let me give you some context and some tea, because you have probably just busy with like doing your own rating. So I don't remember which stream it was. Was it yesterday? No, it was 2 days ago. Go to my stream from 2 days ago and go to towards the end. Go towards the end. I literally put somebody's like things up on screen, and there's like a message that it was sent. Essentially, this person is an egotistical dickhead, and we hate him immensely, and he's in our community. And unfortunately, we just. Here's the thing. We try, I'm not going to talk about this for long, but we try to be helpers. You know, we try and do the clear for one, we try and teach mechanics, we try and teach rotations and jobs and blah blah blah, whatever. Everyone looks at me as like Unk who knows how to play every single job in the game, which is like not true. But this kid is like, yo, I'm a main ninja, I'm the best ninja ever. Bro literally gets zeros like it's a donut, you know what I mean? Bro gets zeros on a constant basis and he's dog shit. But brother, it's so bad. He's such a guy. Yeah. So anyways, the first so the problem is, so the Notepad files is officially a public. It's not just my personal, it's a public list. He's on a public blacklist of people to avoid in Party Finder, and it's not even my fault. I didn't put him there. Somebody else put him there. So because he joins Party Finders and he has no idea what he's doing. He plays horrendously, but he thinks that he's like the shit. So, I'll give you the one detail that you also would be like, okay, that's fucking dumb. So in M9S, you know how after adds 2, the 2 minute comes up, and then that's also pot window. Cool. So this kid, he literally uses his 2 minute, and then he does like Hyosho, which is like the super strong, like the Katsatsu, like whatever, and then like Dream Within a Dream, maybe Tenchi Jin, and then LB3s instantaneously during pot and during 2s. Like, I mean, like the timer on my potion is at like 15 seconds, and the timer on the whole party's buffs is like at 10 seconds, and he's literally in the process of over here like Naruto hentai's. And I'm like, I literally sat there and I wrote him like the most infuriating message. And the only reason why I did that is because it wasn't the first time that it happened. Like, I literally told him to not do that. And then he was like, well, I'm gonna do it anyways because like I'm just not that guy. And I'm like, you're not that guy. So like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then, yo, I kid you not, yo, we sat there for like, I think 15 minutes. And I think he was trying to like either go get like a walk or like a water, something. Bro literally like was fighting back the urge to cry or some shit. And then even and the thing is that you can actually hear everybody, because it's a homies thing. It's not like it's not PF, like it's all 8 people. We all know each other. We're trying to help our one friend like get their clear. You know what I think? I think that they thought that LB3 is good to use during 2-minute because it increases the damage output, as if like if you chain the boss in LB3 it does more damage. I genuinely think that's what it was. But the problem is, I think what actually happened was his damage is so abysmal during 2-minute that it's actually more beneficial for him to use the LB3 versus the 2-minute because he doesn't do damage, which is so unfortunately rude. And the problem is, that's not even how I feel. I think that it's just dumb that he thinks that it's acceptable to LB3 during the 2-minute. I think other people think that he sucks enough to the point that like they tell him to LB3 during 2s. Now here's the problem, because now that he has the information about not ever LB3ing into 2s because Unk yelled at him on some Gordon Ramsay shit, now he tells other people that it's beneficial to use LB3 during 2s after he got scolded for being told to not do that. So now he's spreading misinformation and telling other people to not do that. That's why he's on the list, because I was talking about it earlier. So here's another unfortunate thing that's happening, because I've made it very clear I have no problem talking about him to his face or about him, because like I greatly dislike him. I have no respect for him whatsoever. He's a terrible human being because he's like a gaslighter. What he wants to do is he wants to play other people's jobs. Okay, so think of it like this. Let's say like his level of skill is actually here. It's not, but like let's say, and then let's say there's somebody that's actually like under him, right? Like he can get like a 12, somebody can get like a 5. He will play that person's job and explain to them how to play their job. But the thing is, like, he's not any better than them at playing the job. So like imagine he tries to play Dark Knight. So I got a boy who plays Dark Knight. He doesn't do content. He doesn't do raids or trials. Nothing. He just wants to play Dark Knight, right? So his Dark Knight damage is like dog shit. And like if he was to do like a normal raid, in a normal raid he'll get like a 0, which is like whatever. So he'll play Dark Knight in normal raid and get like a 50 and be like, yo, this is how you play Dark Knight. And then he'll go do Savage, but he won't flex that number in front of me, because like what the fuck am I gonna do getting a 50? You know what I mean? So yeah, that's what he does. He finds people that are lesser than him in his mind and plays their job to teach them how to be a better player. So yeah, wasn't he like a newish raider like just Tuck and Tail? Yo, like he started cruiserweight. He didn't even raid light heavyweight. He started in cruiser. New question: can you break down why LB is bad to do during pot window? Yes. So very simple answer. The damage output across the item level average for all of your team's weapons calculates how much damage you can do with LB3. So let's say, for example, everybody in the team has the train weapon. Train weapon is 775 item level. That means that the LB3 will do a calculated damage that is equivalent to 795 item level as an average. Okay, so essentially the higher everyone's weapon is, statistically, the more damage the LB3 will do. Hi Squinton, I see you here, you're looking lovely, of course. So realistically, if everyone goes, okay, so here's a simple answer I can give you. If everyone goes into content with 760 weapons and then a melee LB3s, it doesn't matter which melee that does it, the damage is always the same. So there's no differentiation between which melee does more damage with LB or not. It doesn't matter at all. But if everyone has 760 weapons, it'll do like 1 million damage, for example. If everyone is wearing 775 weapons, it'll do like 1.2. And then if everyone has 790, it'll do 1.5, or like, 1.5 million. So it depends on everyone. Like the LB3's damage is dependent on the entire party's, I think, weapon like average, I think. So like it doesn't scale up with buffs. Like if you get carded or dance partnered, or tech goes out or chain is out, it doesn't matter. It always does 1.5 million damage, like always. So there's no reason to sit there and rip it, because the damage is fixed based on the item level. So if it was, it's a different story, but they would design a job around that, not like a, So yeah, we had a scholar complain about us dying too often, constantly dying themselves, and puts meteors too close to the first strike of the stack. Boom. Wow, that's crazy actually. Difficult crescent and self actions are coded as LBs. Yeah, there you go. That's a great example actually. Yeah, a lot of the occult crescent abilities work in the same fashion. So there's a percentage the percentage is based on your item level, and then the item level output of that like does the whole thing. So, so the thing is like if you can, because you can, if you can get out LB3 and do more, if you can out damage an LB3 in a 2-minute pop burst window, then you should hold LB3. So the thing is like everybody does that. Everybody out DPS is a melee LB3. So like there's no reason for any job whatsoever to ever LB3 during a 2-minute. So that's why you do it. Like the job priority of LB3ing is based off of who has the most convenience on when to press that button, and it depends greatly on what job you're playing. So like I think the best job, if you want to get like super technical, is Monk, because Monk you can press 6-sided star, and 6-sided star, the recast time for it is like what? It's is it 5 seconds? Like 5 and some change? No, it's 4. Okay, it's 4 seconds. LB3 is like 5 seconds. So literally you can press that button and then LB3, and then the whole time while that timer is like resetting, you're literally casting LB3. Monk loses like the least amount of DPS output if you press that button and LB3. Other jobs don't have that luxury, right? Like if you're a Dragoon, Reaper, you know, Samurai, Ninja, Viper, like you don't want to. But the thing is like, if you're able to press it and not have it conflict with your burst windows, then it's fine. Like if I'm a Dragoon and let's say that I had to LB3 and there's like 20 seconds left on my buff, that it's fine. Like it's okay to do LB3 during the 20 seconds left in my before my buffs come out, because then like I'll LB3 and then I'll set up my rotation, and then like I'll just rip my 2s or my 1, and like it's fine. So I think it's beneficial for Pictet to Swiftcast Rainbow Drip and then LB in M10S. Yeah, that makes sense, because LB is also longer. LB, like the cast time for LB2 I think is literally like it's like 4.5 seconds. I think like literally if you swift cast Rainbow Drip LB2 instantaneously, like on the cast, you actually get the recovery to continue casting, and like you lose nothing. It's so it's almost 6 seconds to use Rainbow Drip. So like if you Rainbow Drip LB, you literally get to spend the entire time just like letting the timer like tick mid LB, and then when you come back you probably can already act. Not a lot of jobs have that capability. So but the thing is that like here's the other thing too, because the situation gets worse, right? Anyways, so the Ninja LB3 during burst window is bad for 3 reasons. 1, their damage scales with their burst, but their damage also scales with everyone's burst, right? The second problem is they had dance partner. So like the fact that you're not in the process of using your burst window when there's a person that's giving you like a 10% buff that's like permanent is more insane. And then like lastly, like by LB3ing during a burst window, you actually grief the entire party, because they also don't get to capitalize off of your like your bursting window potential, like, you know what I mean? So like it's crazy actually. Yeah, a lot of jobs do not gain anything if a person mid LB3 during like a burst window. Like Reaper misses out if the person somehow does LB3 during like Reaper's like arcane circle and then get the hit out. Yo, GG's. Plentiful automatically does less damage. Dancer loses things for Saber. Monk loses things for Brotherhood. Like it's a lot actually. You can lose a lot of damage output. If you get carded by an Asher, that card is useless. Like it's crazy actually. So now the thing about a DPS, well, a DPS being, yes, exactly. So if a DPS is dead and then gets revived instantaneously, it's beneficial for them to use LB3, because the scaling of their death actually does not affect the damage output for the LB3. Like if I died as like a melee and I get revived and it instantly LB3 and we all have 790, my LB3 still does 1.3 million damage. Damage down, same thing. It's completely all like ignored, I'm pretty sure. Now, should you have that problem? Like, no, but like if you did though, like yes. Also the general rule is like, since there's always 2 melees, if it's since we all use like the stupid calculator, if there's clearly one melee who's behind the other melee in terms of DPS output, whoever is lower melee just has to press the button, because it's actually not good for the higher outputter to you know, it's FFXIV. I don't think so. It doesn't make sense why it would, because it only affects like your personal damage. The weapon, the fixed damage of the LB3 is based on everyone's eye level, not like your death or your stat. So like, yeah, it's beneficial for a dead person that gets instantly revised to just rip it if they have to. But in the best case scenario though, like if you're like, let's say for example, like I'm playing Reaper and then my co melee is like a ninja, and like let's say I'm doing like 38 and they're doing like 33, it doesn't matter. Like one of us gets to press it, but it's more logical for the ninja who's doing 33 to press it versus the Reaper who's doing 38. Like it's, you know, so like it is most logical to let the person who's doing weaker damage press the damage, because like it's a free upgrade of output damage basically. So yeah. Also, 2 LB2s is very slightly less damage than LB3 and LB1. Both use 4 bars, but due to cast times, I think LB2s is slightly higher DPS. I don't even know, honestly. All I can tell you though is like, if a fight dictates an opportunity for you to be able to count how many times you can maximize LB usage, then like you obviously do that, right? Like in M11 is a prime example. You can get 5 gauges of, you can get 5 bars in terms of for a limit break, right? So like you simply just need to like maximize the timing on when you can press those 5 gauges. So you can either do it right after tornado and ultimate trophy weapon trophies, trophy weapons, there you go. You could do it after the meteor rain, you could do it before the flatliner. Like it doesn't matter, you just gotta like rip it, and then you do it again during the towers. Like it's really easy. It's impossible, well, it's not impossible, but I think that like in terms of like general party finder play, like the majority of times you're gonna get an LB3 and an LB2, and like if it doesn't inconvenience the party or the player that's gonna use it, they should just use it. Life is good. One shot M12 win the weapon coffer. Yo, W wins, brother. Your rotation and starting efficiently increases LB bars quicker. Now that I do not know entirely. If I had to give like my insight, my personal thought process is that the amount of damage that the party takes dictates how much LB is generated. So for example, if everyone has like 500,000 HP, and let's say like you lose like 400,000, that actually helps you gain more LB than if you use mitigation and then everyone only loses like 200,000. So like shield, like yellow shields and HP is a better dictator of acquiring LB gauge than like mitigation. So that's why like sometimes I think it's tough if you're playing like a job that has like no mitigation. Like Gunbreaker has no shield except for Brutal Shell, I believe, because like my my Great except Great Nebula does work though, so that's that. But like my 90s and my short do not give me shield, it just gives me mitigation. So if I use that mitts, then I will probably generate like 35 points of LB gauge. But if it's like a Dark Knight, their TBN will help them generate like 45, because it's a shield thing versus like a mitigation thing. Like reducing the amount you take versus like just increasing the overall cap is worse. You want to always increase like the cap, take more damage and gain more gauge. Take less damage, you gain less gauge. I believe so. But the thing is like, not every job has like that luxury, you know? Like for example, like warrior, actually no, better answer. Actually no, it doesn't matter. Okay, here's a better, actually I got it. If a dragoon and a reaper take an AoE attack, they have the exact same gear and they take an AoE attack, they'll both generate 50 LB gauge, right? If the dragoon uses feint and then the AoE goes out, then both reaper and dragoon will gain like 40 LB gauge. But if the reaper uses arcane crest, which is the shield, because it's like a small shield, and there is no feint, then it'll actually help the Reaper only, I believe. The Reaper will gain 55 LB. So like the most LB you'll acquire is when you take a lot of damage, right? So, but the thing is, like, the game needs mitigation. You have to actually use buttons that reduce your damage that you take. So there's no way to like, there's no easy way to like go like to get around it, because you can't be like a gun break. If you can modify which like what stats you put on, or like traits you put on your skills for like defensive cooldowns, everyone would put the shield thing, because you always gain LB gauge faster that way. But not often that ends up being the scenario. So Curtis gives you a ton of LB gauge since it pulls everyone at 1 HP, for instance. 3Y will kill the party, but if you start because of hard light torso, you get even more. You know, yeah, something like that. I don't know. As the tier goes on, LB gen goes down on average as people get more gear and more HP. Exactly. Yeah, because also like your statistical like survivability, like getting more HP is good, but also like with your gear, everyone's defense and magic defense also increases. So even though you get more HP and like vitality, you're also getting higher defensive stats. So you actually take less damage. You take less damage across the fight. Like, I don't take more damage getting better gear, I take less damage. So the LB gen will also generate like a lot less. So now it sounds like it's becoming like a new idea to use LB2 during end of ultimate trophy weapons, and then you just save LB3 for the very end, and you don't hold 2s anymore. So yeah. Anyways, this is the whole like lesson to the situation actually. Oh, for LB1? Yeah, so there you go. So oh. What do you find the numbers behind the actions? I mean, all the potency numbers are across like the, you know, the potency attack of the, you know, all of your abilities will say like, oh yeah, it does a potency attack of 100 or 300. It's not easy to dictate how much does that do exactly, because like the multiplier is based on your like determination and your critical hit and like your direct hit and whatever. So like, because critical hit and direct hit increases the rate of when you can get those hits, and also the damage output. Like, so having high crit is good, because like high crit will oh yeah, that link will also be able to pretty much explain to you too. So the only thing you have to understand is that whenever you are playing this game, all you need to figure out is which buttons do what amount of potency, and essentially which ones do I not press, because potency is more important always than like timing, unless you have no choice and you must time it. So a simple example is this: lightning shot is 150 potency, right? Which is like, okay, cool. But keen edge is 300. So like, you know, do you open up with lightning shot, or do you open up with keen edge? I think the general idea is you open up a lightning shot because it helps set the boss up, but also if you can just set the boss up with keen edge, then it's a potency gain to use keen edge over lightning shot. And I don't think the way how I open the boss is perfect, but it's just kind of what I do. And I'll show you like you're gonna watch my opener or whatever, my pull. I'm going to try my best to like never ever press lightning shot. So in the wiki, there's that whole paragraph, you know what I mean? Yeah, literally, that's actually going time. If I can like figure it out time. Yeah.
At long last, the decisive match against the great.
Yeah, so what Key's saying is like exactly the performance of it. The reason why you don't recover the HP thing in Uwu and you have the shield healer do all of the big shielding is because when you take that hit, it's you know, it helps you generate a lot of LB gauge. and there's a lot of ways that you can actually. The thing is, like right now, there's a lot of ways to like cheese the LB gauge in this game.
Show me your foot.
But sometimes it also requires you to like, you know, kind of like finagle the system a little bit. Okay. Sword. Oh, I did actually. Yeah, I was like, this is so bizarre actually.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched! Behold, the
So yeah,
essence
the
of
thing is that like
martial mastery.
there's always gonna be certain jobs that are preferred to, like there are actually jobs that are more preferential to play with that generate LB better than other jobs that don't. Like that's the craziest part about the whole thing. Because that is actually like a possibility. Like you're gonna want to play like a Pictomancer over like a Red Mage. Because a Pictomancer can use Tempura Grassa and actually generate LB gauge better. But Red Mage doesn't have that. Red Mage doesn't have that at all, actually. Red Mage has like a shield, you know, a mitigation shield rather, I should say.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
Oh, that could be worse.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
I always just tell people to do True North for that, but no one ever listens. But it's okay. Find that map. No.
Oh, it's tyranny time!
Hey, you can literally stand you can stand in the marker. Just invuln, just invuln. Invuln right now.
What fighting spirit!
Oh, I took it solo. I'm fucking dumb. It was X. I fucking forgot which one it was. I was too busy watching you die.
No more holding back.
I'll take that. Yeah, whatever.
Prepare yourself.
I don't care about clearing into like a good number. I just care about getting out of here. No, I don't care.
What is he going to do with all those weapons?
1 second. Yeah. The outer markers are so good, like good for that. You literally just like put the marker to your thing.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Yeah, I think it should go.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Bastard.
I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Can't touch other three. Didn't press it. It's too fucking late. Fucking difference,
Split the
man.
ring in half! Going to need urgent repairs!
I mean, the snapshot skill is crazy, right? He's going to side. What?
And now he's thrown the ring!
Nothing there.
What absurd strength! Ahem, the ring shall presently be restored.
120. Short.
Who knew they'd be felled with a vengeance?
I mean, if you're gonna do 90, you gotta do both 90s. You could, then yeah, you need to do 90s in short or 120 in short. So, press. Okay. Alright. Middle. We're still like ahead of it, so.
Power of
Okay.
feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Yeah, let's go for it. Okay. Four-way into Cardinal. Seems wrong.
And they're down.
Fish really like a sage? People do the bullshit, you're getting going up or no? Give your Ellie. Are you getting going, yeah? Okay.
Who's is a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve? Either side could come out on top.
Out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna use
Do not underestimate the Arcadia!
It's dead. No, it's not. No, it's not. It was almost dead. Yeah, it's okay. It's not good. Both people are doing like near 20, so like that's actually like. Yeah, whatever. That's okay. Now we just chill. Yeah, use the middle of the market for dance of domination. Yeah. Oh, I mean, if you're doing it that way, yeah, sure. Like, if the portal's at C, you go towards northeast. Yeah, I do it. Yeah, I do it where the spawn point's coming from, and like go opposite. Oh my fucking god. That kid is so cringe for that shit. That's so fucking cringe, dude. That's so fucking... That Sage was like, I can do either the regular version. They were like, I could either do the regular version, the Stampede, or the Uptime version, and then. Wait, the machinist said that? Oh, I see. I mean, I don't give a fuck. Or yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna laugh hysterically if they come back. Oh, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Back for gameplay number crunching. I think it's super fucking cringe that he left because I told him to do fixed, and then like I was like, y'all do fixing or normal, and then they were like, oh. Dog, it's actually very crazy. Why would you say that you can do either version and then you leave because like you don't really feel like sitting around and figuring it out? Literally, that next pull would have just killed the boss. Now we gotta sit here and wait for another dickhead to pull up and say the same bullshit. Idiots. Like that was literally just yeah. That was a death and a damage down. That like was so free. That's so stupid, bro. I spoke key. Pick me up, bro. We literally would have one pulled this shit if we didn't have this fucking dickhead scholar in this, like. Do you know how to fix Stampede? Hi, Axel. This smelly's crazy. It's smelly? What do you mean it's smelly? Yes. Yo, listen, it was unfortunately like an insane scenario to watch somebody completely like go the wrong way around. I feel like it. Hold on, let me go look it up real quick. What the fuck is fixed Stampede exactly? 11. Hold on, I need to look. Nobody's ecliptic fixed melee 1. Man is on the edge of the tower. Range dead center. H1, H2, R1, R2. Oh, the melees just follow the same priority that the tanks do? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. No, I know that it doesn't do the. I know that it doesn't do the tethering thing for the melees. That I understand. I just I wanted to understand how does the melees prioritize it? Because like realistically, I would also do melee fixed stampede if I can like play melee. But now that I know that it's just like if you're melee 1, you go clockwise from A, and if you're melee 2, you go counterclockwise. Like that's actually so freaking nice. I was hoping that I wasn't going to be able to like think about it differently, but I don't have to. What's okay? How's it going, brother? I literally took my friend from like ultimate trophy weapons to like 0.2 in rage, and now we can't like. We literally had a party. We were going to kill the boss if people didn't die and get damage downs, which is like it's like whatever. Unfortunately, like. I gotta, you know what, actually, hold on, I gotta change that moving forward, hold on. I have to change that, I have to put that, it says, fixed stamp. Oh, I don't care. I just pray that we get the hell out of here. Yeah, if you use the M2 clockwise and M1 counterclockwise, everyone was missing tower because that's when that shot came out. Oh. That's crazy though. I mean, it literally says like, melee goes clockwise from A. M2 goes counterclockwise. Melee stand near the edge of the hot tower like the tanks do. Range and healers. Pay attention. Healer 1's always clockwise, healer 2 is always counter. That's also so nice. The only way that it gets griefed is if you're shield healer or fizz range, because you may have to like actually flex it. Oh, but I guess you also know what you have way in advance. Because if you see who has to go for the tower, then you automatically know. You actually know where to go even before the towers appear. Oh. Okay. Wait, what do they say about 2 and 4 hit? Let me see this. Two-way melee's. Oh, if it's two-way, melee's always bait. I get some reserve assassin gear 1 sec. What's up, Ginger? How's it going, brother? Did you guys get to re-clear 12 today? I'm assuming because like it's midnight almost. You guys obviously got it out of the way, right? No? Oh. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. 4% in rage? Oh. Well. At least y'all cleared it though. Wait, what loot drop last night that you guys cleared it? Didn't you guys clear it with a 2 chest or no? Because you cleared it with Kiwi, yeah? You didn't clear last night? Wait, what do you mean you didn't clear last night? It was just Kiwi and Yukikaze? Oh. Wait, why didn't they just bring you with the... Oh, okay. She cleared without y'all. That's a choice. Yeah. Dance weapon though? Oh, okay. She went to people who are already cleared? Oh. Oh, I see. So she was like a C for 2 situation. Oh, I gotcha. I mean, okay. I mean, I got no comment. I still haven't cleared yet, but like, you know. Doesn't that feel like kind of weird though? Your brain's mush right now? Oh, because of the current thing? Yeah. Yeah, I know, that's the other thing too. So, I tire of the Snake Man and his memory games. Anyways, I'm gonna get some food. Oh, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you again. Thank you for the raid, and definitely get some post-stream care. You definitely deserved it after getting to 4% ridge. So y'all got it tomorrow for sure. You know, so W clears. Good. I mean, hey, y'all got far, so I'm happy for y'all. I mean, yeah. Which tank is being like the least played? I feel like it's got to be either Gunbreaker or Warrior. I feel like everyone's playing. Oh, okay. That makes sense, actually. What the? All right. Play Dark Knight. Hey. Gunbreaker's like not catching me. That's crazy. God damn. Yo, nobody plays Gunbreaker? No wonder, dude. God damn. What'd you do? I'm about to look good in 12 part 2. What? That's crazy. Why is that? Well, Celeste is explaining to me how many people have cleared the raid tier with the tanks jobs. Gunbreaker apparently is the one that's like the least played. I don't know. I mean, I can understand that Gunbreaker's like it got reworked, so like the rework doesn't really help the thing. Has not always been the case. I don't know. I don't ever like. I don't ever actually like pay attention to the numbers in terms of who's what jobs like play the most. I can understand it though because Gunbreaker's like the technicality of playing Gunbreaker exists for a lot of people. I think the simplest tanks to play for rotation wise, it makes sense that it's like Paladin and Dark Knight for like their own reasons, right? Because like Dark Knight rotation's like perfect and like requires no effort, and then like Paladin has like a ton of flexibility for range, so you can go to like West Africa and like drop your whatever and then like come back in and still be like able to maintain some type of uptime. But what's crazy is that people are playing Paladin and they're not doing that. Like, you know. Yeah, I know. It's like getting too. There's actually so many parties. Oh, my boy Johnny's playing Black Mage? Oh. Normally he plays Paladin. Yeah, you got there in like an hour, which is so nice actually. Not even. You got there in like in 15 minutes. So, honestly, it's just a matter of like, yeah, you might as well try and get ahead of the curve and try and clear as early as you possibly can tomorrow. It's like no, yeah, literally. There's also oh, there, it's happening. Limworm phase 1 is so fast. You can go through it so quickly. The only mechanic you got to actually pay attention to is Act 2. Everything else is like brain dead easy. Not brain dead, but like. Yeah, I know I can't. That's the biggest challenge. The struggles of party fight. I mean, if you want to. I don't know. It's what. With 0 stats whatsoever, Dance using 100 potency, Blade Shower doing 8996 damage to a level 90 dummy, 220 potency, Cascade doing 2 holds 2 to 216. I just like pull up, you know. I just play the game. I don't even, the only thing see, it's funny because like I don't even think about the variance or like whatever that it is. I simply just look at the potency numbers and understand that like what I press the least is the ones that do the least damage. Like I try to remove those obstacles if I could. Essentially. See. And then oh, I see. I thought you meant like numbers wise. I was like, what the that'd be so scary actually. I mean, I don't mind playing Dark Knight. I enjoy Dark Knight. It requires too much less mental effort to prep like my burst windows. All I know is that like whatever buttons I can press that like I can press, I just press buttons, bro. I'm too stupid to think about like the variance math of intricacies of like how GCDs and like blah 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 blah. That is mad. Yo, that is mad effort. It's so much effort, bro. So gee, maybe I should like run some shield healer. I do not know the placement or the spacing for the meteor drop. Also confirm the floor is 440. Hey yo, that was so loud, bro. Hi Santana, how's it going? We love you too. You're so sweet. I hope that Milky clears in her first pull, you know what I mean? And I hope that I didn't just jinx it. I forget, where exactly is Milky from? Like, yo soy español, but like, where's she from exactly? Oh, El Salvador. Okay. I always forget where she's from. The little like about me and like the little like the Discord section is like so cute. The little milk icon. So cute. Milky's a gem. Milky's such a gem, bro. Freaking love Milky out here. Does Milky primarily play in Party Finder? I thought she like kind of just. I thought she like gonna stack something. Yeah, I don't know how to read it. I don't know how to read. I'm a raider. Raiders don't read. Which one? Oh. Man said 5 minutes at the washer? What the f... Alright. Oh. That's concerning. Oh, it's completely, yeah, you can't even see it because it's completely, Oh, okay. I said what? Oh, here they are. Yeah. How America's going? You're okay. I mean, I'm chilling, honestly. I'm not like a nerd or anything, so we cleared 9 and 10 on both characters. Like, you know, what else is new? I'm at 11 with both characters. I did help Celeste go from like ultimate trophy weapons to like 0.2% in rage. So like it's, you know, I kind of sort of like need my like my tank, you know what I mean? Because all these other tanks are freaking interesting. But Celeste? But yeah. How was your congratulations on getting to M12, you know? How's that feel? Dorm life. Oh my god, just crack my hand in like a... I forgot to change.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the
I mean,
challenger
these things took
triumph
attack
and
anyway.
seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Okay, so, yo, they got their clothes out the washer. That's what happened. They got their clothes out of the washer. Like, yo, surely that's exactly what it was. Wow. Okay. They usually don't play soil there, but I'll do it. What the f... Why is shooting 10k with full gear only 6 points? Oh, I don't know.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Oh, that's crazy too. It is, huh? Okay. Especially Act 2 is kind of confusing, but after a couple pulls I got it. That's good. Congratulations. I'm glad that it makes more sense, you know? Because that's the funny thing, though. That's the mildest mechanic out of it. Well, not the mildest, but it's the most complicated mechanic in Phase 1, but that's mild compared to Phase 2. So have fun. DA sword.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of
That Phase 2. Phase 2 is insane. I can tell you that much for sure. But Phase 2 is such a good time. It's honestly gonna... It's probably gonna go down in my mind as like one of the best parts of, like, of 14 design in history, honestly. They made a 4-minute mechanic. That's crazy, actually.
challengers holding their own.
Oh my god, no, actually, no.
It has been a long time since
I hate that people do
enjoyed myself
freaking
so
boss
much.
relative. It's super excruciating.
How about this?
You're fine. Oh my god, how the flying hell.
He knows no mercy, and
Whatever,
he's never
I'm not gonna question it. I don't care, it's fine. Yeah, totally. Go, for sure, go. Go. Yeah, I know, that's what I said. It's fine.
No more holding back.
Listen, I don't have doubts, alright? I just gotta, I'm really good at playing games.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Access, couples. Sword. No! I literally, like... The wiggle wasn't even, like, present, man. That's so stupid. Yeah, I'm fine.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
I hate when that happens.
The tyrant
Yeah, sure,
altered his
yeah.
form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
I hate whenever I like max melee it, I don't go in, and then the animation goes off, and then I go in and I get killed by it. I hate it. Yep, of course it is. I'm gonna get Benny too, watch. Wow. I got Tetris. Good thing.
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Know the folly of challenge.
Oh my god, it's so funny. It's so funny. Oh, no, it's fine. We're still like chilling. Listen, I just play buttons. Do they live that? No, he ran away. Red Slug, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. How's it going today? Yeah, but he ran away from the boss's hitbox and let the gap close it. And he...
Power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Okay, yeah, means what you're on East High,
Now fall.
Potion. Hi, Spoopy Bunny. That's such a cute name. Welcome in. How y'all doing today? Welcome to the stream. We're currently doing, what are we doing? M11 Savage. I couldn't think of the name for a minute. What the? Okay. I was looking for a minute. Doing yourself? Thank you. I'm doing well, actually. I'm just kind of playing the video game. Yeah, we're chilling out, man. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Jeez. Concerning, because the healers are both on my side. Doesn't matter, yeah, just take a tower. Oh, that person fell. Oh, okay. Got every FF as well? That's awesome. What kind of content did you do today? Are you also doing the Savage rating? Also, for those who don't know, my name is Sessiion. I play 14 a lot. I'm a tank main. I'm currently playing Gunbreaker, or Dark Knight. I usually play Gunbreaker. This is Timmy. He's my stuffed cat. He's cute. Also, there's channel points that you can use. Channel points redeem a lot of memes. No one play the weird one. Alright, we're good. Anyways, enjoy your stay. So, hi Retro. How's it going? How's it going? I don't... Why is there a... What am I heard?
What?
Oh, that is like not what I was expecting, honestly. But I'll take it. Thank you for using like the proper one, you know? The refresh to give it as well. Ooh. I would love to catch up to you. Because well, I mean, I'm at Ideal of Dream, but yeah, I would love to catch up. I mostly rate through Party Finder, so I kind of just raid with friends, and then we just kind of do the content, and we're just usually chilling. So it's a vibe. X. I must axe you. Oh, sorry. So next. I'm ecstatic because sometimes a vibe. It's sometimes a vibe. Uh-oh. Sometimes a vibe sounds like it could be problematic inside. Yeah. Who the hell did that? Alright, fair enough. No comment. Yeah, seriously. Sword? Wait, what do you mean? FX?
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
It's right up here. Oh my god, dude, it's so scary.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Can you even do that with this card? I guess you can. Oh god. Expedient this is.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Yeah, sure. Also, if you gotta go raid and run and get some post some stream care, go get like a taco, make like go watch like some Naruto, get some sleep, get some, thank you again for the raid, and of course, if anything, enjoy your stay. We're rubbing out, we're just kind of sitting here trying to get our clear, and I'm definitely not gonna cry. Although I don't actually often do it though, but just in case.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Sword. Sorry.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
I actually hate my Xanax.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his
I can do my roulettes? Oh yes, please do enjoy your roulettes. Definitely have fun and enjoy. W Red Slug for the raid.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
You scared the hell out of me when you said that. What do you mean?
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
What the... Who? No, who did it though? Not you.
I will not give.
Oh, you saying that you did it? Oh, okay. Why? That's crazy, brother.
Release the full might of the behemoth.
Now fall.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
What happened to that guy?
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out.
Wait, what is... He definitely greeted. Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, that makes more sense actually. Unless... Well, they're the thing, right? So, like, I mean... Well, no, there's... Not that we do this because, like, we're haters or, like, we're, you know, we're anything crazy, but, like, this is a clear party, and we... Not that we checked, because we don't check. Right? But it was observed, not by me, that the person who's currently DCing has no track record whatsoever, or at least we couldn't find it, and that's sometimes like a sus thing. So I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. Can't find me. Hey. Yeah, but I can't assume. That's what I'm saying. Though. I'm not trying to assume. I'm just saying I can't find me. John Cena's crazy. Alright, fair enough. True though. If they just use Ruin 2, it, you know, cool. I don't know why they're even like trying to uptime it, because like, hey. See, now you know why I say it all the time that like this fight is easy. because I'm not lying. The DPS check is hard, but the mechanics is easy. Yeah, you just simply just like safety game it. It's actually like. And yeah, here we are. And now, like, once again, like, not a problem, which like I already knew. I do like this fight as well. This is also still one of the best fights ever. So, oh, I mean, yeah. Well, that's the thing though, is that all three fights were like that. Like M3, 7, and 11 are all like, hey, our mechanics are really just straightforward, but our DPS checks are super tough if you're like a person who can't figure out uptime. Which is cool. My stat doesn't agree with me, but I love it. Yo, ban everyone in your static. You know what I mean? Realistically, like the weakest fights, in my opinion, in terms of like fun factor, creativity, enjoyment, like design, everything, is like M1. And like low key, but not actually, like low key M12 SP1. But I think M12 SP1 can be an ultimate, and it just makes a lot of sense to me that the boss will eventually be put in an ultimate, and it'll be insane because M12 SP2 is definitely an ultimate. So, but yeah, anywho. I like M10S a lot. M10S is such a good fight, dude. That might be because I'm a dancer, and M10S is 50% for me. Ooh. Like for me, I started in 14 Dawn Trail, and I've done 11 Savage fights and 1 ulti, and M10S is so refreshing to me. They absolutely, I mean, there's no bad fight in this entire expansion. The weakest fight, in my personal mind, I think people will either say it's M1 or M3, or it's like M9 even. So... Black Cat's better than M9. I mean, okay, if I was biased, I do like Black Cat more than Van Fatale, but like, I mean, I think both of the fights are in, if we're kind of like wild though. So, hello chat. During my one ulti, streamer here helped the frog. I'm just like a guy, you know what I mean? Like a guy's guy. I don't know. I'm like guy in Eve, something like that. No, I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah. Alright. I think they'll actually like do the thing. Black Guy on my first Savage, it holds a special place in my heart. See, even though okay, even though it's a lot of people's first raid tier, one of my favorite fights in this entire expansion is Brute Bomber. I love M3, dude. I don't even care where anyone... Yo, I love M3. M3 is such a time, dude. I'll never forget the first time I went in there, and then I heard... Yo, I got excited in my chest. Like, God, I was so hyped, dude. And then, yo, it was so it was such a vibe, dude. Such a good fight. The lariat from the jumping, and then he literally goes to the top rope and like swanton bombs. Dog, he's got that dog in him. He's such a good time, dude. I freaking love that fight. I don't even care what the difficulty. Yo, I think that fight is godlike. That's why I hope that he gets put in an ultimate, because I would love to hear that song and see him and then the Bombarian special, yo, and then chain deathmatch. Yo, send me all the way. I really hope that they come up with an ultimate mechanic with Bomber, and it's like the hardest shit. Oh my god, fucking love Bomber, dude. I can't even think of like I'm gonna have to do like a tier list at some point of all the raid fights now that I've done all of them mechanically. I do know where I put every single fight if I if I did a tier list easily. It's crazy because there is going to be like there's no F tier, D tier, or C tiers. The minimum is going to be like a B tier, or like even like an A tier. There's no bad fights in the entire expansion. Like the minimum, the weakest fight rating wise is like an 8.5. Like it's crazy actually. Like an 8, maybe like maybe 8 if I'm really thinking about it like immensely. And if we yeah, I mean also like the scaling was like really high as well, and like Pictomancer was pretty like insane too. Arcade Night Fever Slapstyle, I love the dance. Not a huge fan of Maze Mechanic and Savage, but hope for much more intricacy. Hate Funky Floors. You know. I already know that like in my personal heart, I know personal heart, like S plus, like SS plus tier, no questions asked. It's literally 12, 11, 10. Easily. Oh, I loved Howling Blade, dude. He wasn't like my favorite final boss out of the 3, but he's up there. Brute Abominator is one of the best designed fights in the entire game. Oh my god, it's crazy how many fights are like S plus. It's so crazy. I think she's actually the best fight in the entire expansion. But you know what? Yo, Cruiserweight is probably the best like raid tier of fights, I think. Yo, that's a bold statement. Oh, I think Cruiserweight is probably the best raid tier, hands down, like no question. I didn't get to finish Howling Blade on my tier, so I can play when failed me. Oh. Is your favorite Savage of all time in the Arcadian fight something else still? That's a great question. Honestly, if I'm thinking like expansion, okay, my answer changes depending on single fight versus tier versus expansion. My favorite single fight of all time right now is still P8. I fucking love P8, man. That is the best fucking fight I have ever played. Although I loved P6, and I loved P2 and P3. I actually like really enjoyed P10. I just wish that P10 was High Twin Ultimate, for like P12 sake too, you know what I mean? But yeah, singular fight, like just like singular fight as like a concept and as a whole, yeah, dude, P8 is unquestionable. This is the best fight in terms of single fights, personally. Raid tier is tough though. I gotta think about it actually. Okay. See, the thing is that like my experience of raiding Savage back in the day was so much different than it is now. Like I was like a really dog water raider back then. I didn't start getting like okay-ish. I got okay-ish in like Stormblood. I got better in Shadowbringers. I got like pretty decent at Endwalker, and I feel like I've peaked in terms of Dungeon. So let me not rate all the fates. Bring out the tier maker. Oh god, I'm not rating all the fights. There's no. I mean, that's gonna be a long video, dude. 20 days. Actually no. A lot of them are gonna be. A lot of all the fates are gonna be B tier. The best fate in the entire game is Odin, no questions asked. Like literally though, the best fate is Odin. Rate every MSQ mission. Hey yo. Man, I love X-Death though. X-Death was such a good ass fight at the time, especially the Savage version. The reveal of Neo X-Death was like so freaking top tier. I love Phantom Train. I hated the cheese when it got discovered, but it was okay at the time. I didn't mind that boss. Shard Nuke was like fine. I did not like that boss. It was okay. Like it was kind of like, it was like Kafka was pretty goated actually. I love, see, so like 09 was really where I started to like put it into perspective that it's like, yo, I'm a raider. Like I'm pressing these buttons, you know what I mean? I started off doing that with like Sigma, but then I really was like, okay, I'm a raider at like Alpha. I was still dog water though. So, ever sold 08S? Not recently. I don't know if you actually could. I haven't tried it though. I'd be intrigued. And I've done duos, but I haven't done solo yet, so maybe I'll try it at some point. Chaos was a time. I hope he also gets his own ultimate like phase. This fight was fucking insane. I remember playing this fight so many times. It's like a bard and a samurai and trying so hard to like, dude, when I think about it, I was so bad at this fight. What is that? Oh, but I love Omega. Omega had me going kind of crazy over it too. The ad phase with Omega was also like pretty insane. I mostly played Ninja and the occasional Bard. I don't remember this. I don't remember what I played, but it was a time. Maybe Red Mage actually. Maybe. Probably a lot easier now, but it was really tight until 08 and 7.1. Oh, okay. Oh boy. 012 is doable, but as well. Well, 012 is hard because literally the pile pitch and the resonance is like, it's kind of, I don't know if it's impossible or not, but I've tried it. I've tried to solo 012 numerous times. It ain't not possible. So what's up, Kishu? How's the PF treating you? It's going okay. I'm glad that I'm at 11 again, because I feel like I can easily get to 11, but to get past 11 is like a challenge. We saw like 0.2%, which was so like, ugh. But it's okay though. It was like DPS got damage downs and people were dying. Like it was a whole shit show, but it's like okay. One day I gotta get someone to carry me over to E4S. We can get T unlocked. Honestly, I'm down to go just do that right now. It's already week 5. Like today is the start of week 5, yeah. No, we can just do that for you, like honestly, whenever. I'm trying to think about the raid here. See, I think everyone hated this fight. I actually didn't mind this fight. I just like didn't really. Okay, I don't know. I don't really got an idea for Obfuscate. I do love some fights individually, but I don't think I feel that way about like a lot of other fights though. Best alliance raid, no questions asked. Okay, wait, I gotta think. See, okay, so I loved Leviathan. I did. I didn't hate Resurrection. Resurrection was like, oh, this fight was really cool, but I was like bouncing around between so many different jobs still and still playing like Gunbreaker or like Dragoon or Samurai or something. But I really enjoyed playing. I liked Resurrection. I don't know. I understand that the people hated like the cutscene. Alright. Low key, this fight is at least top 10. This is one of the most insane fights ever. I freaking loved this fight, especially in Party Finder. It was crazy to me to see how many people like had such a struggle of a time doing it, but I was in my bag. I loved this fight. I love Leviathan's song. Blinding Indigo is one of my favorite songs of all time. That song is fucking hard. The fight design is also really cool as well. And then Titan needs no introduction. I love E4. Although I didn't like the E4 was the first fight I think that I've actively paid attention to where there were just too many different strategies. There was like triangle strat versus box strat, you know. Did the Valentine's event? Yeah. I still have to do it though because I need to do it with other characters and like get my blah blah blah. What did I think? This Valentine's event is honestly this Valentine's event has showcased that what they need to stop doing is like this 10-minute walk-in talk event thing to get like an emote or like a mount, whatever. They need to start making events follow similar to like gacha games where I actually really like the idea that you go back and you gotta go grind it. I like the idea of doing the event like multiple times basically. Because like if you do well, then you do it once. Like we found out that if you complete all 5 cakes, because we had 4 people and we got all 5 cakes done, you get 150 chocolates to max out, and that's like too many. Actually, you literally have an excess of chocolate if you buy 50, get 150. You need 68 chocolates to get all the gear and all the songs. I think. And I think you need like an extra 6 or 7 to get the furnishing as well. So you only need like 80 to get everything. So you literally get like way too much of chocolate to you know. But also the thing is like, what I really, there's 3 things I love about this event. One, it's like an instance fate thing. I don't really think that it would take a lot of effort to make this, but I'm really glad that it's of an event that does exist. This isn't the first time we've had like a fate currency exchange event like this. I think though that they should honestly always have some kind of event. It doesn't even have to be like how it is now, where you like decorate cakes or whatever. Like I like the idea, because we had like the hatching tide event we had like a while back was like you catching chickens, and like everyone was like just running around like in the fate like headlessly, and like everyone got like dizzied from chickens going crazy, which is hilarious. There was a 2-person instance Valentine's event like a very long time ago, and there was 2 of those actually. What else is there? So I like the idea that you can do an event and then it should just unlock a fun little mini game, you know, like that's it. It doesn't have to actually be like tied to the, because like the event for Valentine's, it's tied to the idea, right? Like you're baking like a cake for the love thing, and it's incredible. But like let's say for example Moonfire Fair comes out. You know how they got the jumping puzzle? They should just have an instance jumping puzzle, and then it's like, hey, here's like 5 minutes or 10 minutes, see how high you can get up, and then like find these like random chocobos or whatever. And then kind of similar to like what you do with the Leap of Faith, just make Moonfire Fair a Leap of Faith event all the time. And then just like design like a quick and easy, like just whatever, and then just, or I mean, you know, just make one, and then just, you know, you turn it in, and then everyone gets like a reward. And then depending on how high everyone gets in total, you get like a certain number of like rewards, and then you can just do that and trade it over. I think it's fire. They don't even have to come up with like 2 outfits that they did now. They have 2 cardigan sets, like a skirt, like a pants, like a boots, and like a headpiece. I don't even need all that. I just need like a singular set that I can have a reason to farm a lot. And like I said, they should have a lot of it, because that way there should be like a mount to boot as well, honestly. So like the Moonfire Fair from last year, or from the most recent one, it was fire because the boat party was god tier. But the thing is, like, the event was like, hey, here's how to be safe during the Moonfire Fair event, and like you're all like, you know, what is it, like lifeguards basically, which is cool. So I love that. But what was the most fun about that part was that you could just vibe out. You can just vibe out at the pool party. Like, you know, we all wore like bikinis and like summer events and clothing, and like we just were vibing, you know. It was a good time. So yeah, that jump puzzle was fire though, but like, you know, I love the idea that like every event should just have like a theme thing that makes sense. So now that we're at not hatching ties, sorry, we're at like Sessiion, like next event is hatching tide, Little Ladies Day, sorry, Little Ladies Day, and then it's hatching tide, and then we get is it Moonfire? I think so. Yeah, so like all those events can easily they gotta just come up with like a fate idea and then just like do a thing. It'd be so cool actually. So because I want to go back and I want to go back and do the cake event though. I still like don't freaking remind me. Of course. No. Hey, I do an alt. Yeah, I know. Same. I'm probably gonna like try to space it out though, because dude, that the event is actually like the fact that you don't get like a faster. The timer doesn't like go away immediately when you get like the like if you decorate all 5 cakes, the time doesn't like immediately be like, hey, you did it, congratulations, like it's done. Like you have to still wait for the whole timer to like finish. So you have to literally do it for the event. Literally takes like a total of 15 minutes, but you can't skip the event. You know what I mean? So it's like fine though. But I mean, you know. But yeah, it'd be cool if you can like, yeah, I mean. Oh no, yeah, but I mean, like, you know, if we did all 5 cakes in like 7 minutes, we still gotta like wait for the 3 minutes to like go up. I think so, yeah. I feel like we did it. We got all 5 cakes and then we had to just like chill for like 10 seconds or something like that. Like, it was close to that. I mean, no, we were like 50 seconds ahead of the clock, I think. I already like don't remember that. Oh yeah, I don't remember. I just remember that we were like close to being done. Oh, maybe that's what it was then. Okay. I kind of like this one. One that had for Easter. Kind of funny. Did a 2-person nonsense event. My first time playing 14. Yeah, I mean, I remember it too though. See this judge board that they made for the event? One person baits all the mammoths. It's so funny that people are joking about like freaking cake uptime and whatnot. It's really funny actually. Oh, does the thing like say so? It's so funny to me though that people will come up with some freaking horse uptime for the cake stuff, whatever that it is, but they won't do that in like a raid. Come up with freaking mammoth uptime, but you won't come up with uptime in like a freaking boss fight. Like, who are we kidding, bro? I haven't seen it though, but I mean that's actually really funny. I'm gonna break on it. That's remember this. Cakes are hard. No, they're very soft and like spongy, you know.
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion.
But don't. Sorry.
Will the challenger triumph
You know what I mean,
and
though.
seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Oh, literally invuln. Yeah, I did change it. They gave me Guardian for the European. That's crazy.
Show me your footwork.
Sword. No, uptime, nothing on purchase just like that. Nice.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
What, the song? Yeah.
There is much more to come.
I hate all of these mother scythe. That kid is so
Down. Can they recover from this?
like where does he go? That kid literally scares me, bro. Oh my god.
What fighting spirit! Oh, the challenger.
I gotta like waste the cartridge.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself.
No, because he also literally like hooked. He was northeast for the meteor, and then he went to the east wall. Like, no, that doesn't make sense. Absolutely.
time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Yes. It actually cracks me up. That is really funny.
No more holding back.
Wait, Spooky! Oh my god, please. I literally love... this raid tier is teaching me that I freaking love bars, man.
Warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all
bless his heart.
those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
What the fuck? That's concerning for sure. I mean, they're the only job that gets a pass, honestly. In terms of like the bullshit. Yeah, but even still though. But being equal is concerning.
Another attack evaded with a form.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
You fucking... That was so close, man. No shot, right?
I will not yield my throne.
120 short. Okay.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
I love like the fucking macro for the Holy Street.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Brother.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
How the fuck did he fall, brother?
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength!
I mean, he also fell off the fucking planet, so yeah. Let's see.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Yo, Afro is my fucking goat. I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later. Sword. Markers are good. Behind the walls. You fucking piece.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Damn it, I had the perfect rotation to him.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
Hey, what?
No more holding back.
True.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute.
Yo, it fucking ghosted me like 4 times, brother. Jesus, press blasting zone, you friggin' piece.
He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Shut the fuck up. Man, button, I literally pressed it so much it didn't want to, like, come out. No, the fuck it's not. It's like a raging thing of fire. What do you mean with the better? What happened? It better be about the blasting zone, because I totally agree with you. Look at you gaming. You not gaming? Ooh.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
After we get shot by the laser, you literally can just open the door. That guy is in. There's no shot. There's no excuse. That person's an answer. Why are they up in the rock's ass? Like, my point exactly though.
Can they recover from this?
Rock.
I will not yield my throne.
That's fucking crazy. Oh, you're not wrong though. You're not wrong. You know what's crazy though? Oh, I'm about to say, I think they're about to die again because of the spawn time. Not because of it. It's not what they're doing. Like, not their fault per se, but like, yeah.
Oh, he split the rig in half. Going to need urgent repairs.
Yeah, that's whatever. I would have been so sad. You can do a lot of greeting in that mechanic, honestly. It's also super nice to have a scholar. Didn't I put this as a clear for one? No, we joined the party. Oh, man. Here for one? I mean, I don't actually remember. I don't remember. What the hell are you talking about? That black mage is just a criminal, brother. I don't know what to tell you. That black mage is also like wrong. So like, GG's. What the? Yo, I don't have a. I think so. Or something. I mean, there's a bunch of people on alts in here. But my thing is like, my thing is like, there's so many people talking shit in this party, but no one is doing mechanics correctly. So it's actually super insane. This is your all. Yo, get banned. Yo, you can't sit here talking shit when you can't do the mechanics yourself, brother. Like, I don't know what you want from me. Celeste is like the newest person to get to this portion of the fight, and like she's not making mistakes like that. It's a crazy actually.
Show me your footwork.
Put me in coaching, she never took past ultimate. Oh yeah, girl. Scythe.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Yeah, if he wasn't such a fucking loser, we would have actually played it actually. Oh, you're hoping Sprout part 11 and 9? Okay.
There is much more to come.
No, that was Machinist, remember? Because Machinist was like, oh, I don't know if I can like mechanically whatever the fix or whatever. He might mess it up, whatever. That's probably why he left. Yeah. So, that's nice. Yo, dickhead, move! Just why me just cringe for that?
Oh, the challengers holding their own!
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Well, the minute click is fucking
How about this?
something. Something which was dumping? There you go. Why do I keep the cartridge after my keen edge, brother? I never keep it otherwise. This job makes no... Yeah, totally. Totally, like, go ahead. Why the hell did the Black Mage ethereal manipulation to me if, like, they fucking... It's a stack? Yeah, when it, like, in the middle of a prep for a buster? Yeah, totally, brother.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
That's not good.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Kind of just axe. Hey.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
If my blasting zone ghosts, I'm gonna be, yo, where the fuck are you going, brother?
My reign is absolute.
I'm dead.
I will not
I'm dead.
lose.
Oh my god, that fucking black mage, brother. This guy needs to go to like a somewhere, driving school. Maybe he needs to go to fucking change your job school. What the hell? What the greedy son of a...
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
There you go.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Don't do it, 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 don't do it.
Here's my throne!
No, he's going to. He's death's incarnate, you know what I mean?
Might of the behemoth!
Or some shit. Where's your anime at?
Now, fall!
Yo, he didn't press it actually. This kid listened to the stupid fucking black mage who doesn't press the goddamn LBP. Cool, dog.
We're going to need urgent repairs.
Yeah. Great, now he's gonna pull up like an idiot and like use LB3 during the first window. What the man? What the fuck else is me, dog?
Can they recover from this?
Stupid.
Yes!
Right?
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength!
Yeah, bro.
Hands, the ring.
We're
shall
dead.
presently be restored.
Oh my god. 120. And short. Switch. Yeah. It's super low.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Yeah, it's incredible, you know what I mean? I got they make a fucking regen, dog. Clockwise. Yeah, you gotta go. If you're gonna look at the portal, you gotta run back left. Yeah. Probably.
The decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Oh, I'll time that? I do, but I don't trust people to like trust. I was literally on a pixel HP. There was no chance I was gonna be able to like do it in Lucas Tale. I can't uptime it, but Party Finder's dog shit. So literally, like, yeah, Celeste had to vote it off of me. I was in the dead of the auto, which was crazy actually. 'Cause I was 90s with the Heart of Light and that was short, and I still was like low HP. I've never been that low before in my entire life. Did it put those? Yeah. I was a pixel of death away from dying. Like, she voted it off of me right before the, I do uptime it, but, like, I can't do it in Party Finder because nobody, like, uses the proper healing for that. Literally, white mages don't ever use Divine Beneficent or Aqua Veil. It pisses me off the most. Wait, the tank power? I use 90s, but also I use Heart of Light, and then it covers the whole blah blah blah. Get out!
And they're down. Can they recover from this? Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Holy shit, man. Alright. For Tick Towers, you're referring to Judgeon? Oh, I mean, I'm a gunbreaker and main tanking. Unfortunately, I don't have that luxury. I think I get auto during this. I think that's why I have to use my. Yeah, I usually wait once I hit to the north side. The problem is I'm in the middle of my ones during that too. So I'm also like I'm in the middle of like my like gnashing combo for that. I can't switch the combo up for the for Lionheart. It doesn't matter what I do. Regardless, my hands are going to be uncomfortable. So, but yeah, usually what I try and do is assuming my timing for uptime is good throughout arena split enough. What is it? I will if it's done correctly, I'm at Keen Edge, which is my 1 during the like the finale part of the tower or whatever. That yeah, I can easily like throw in my Vampire Touch on and then just chill until the tower goes boom. I don't even like doing that though. I like using the 120 instead, but like every single time I did the 120, like I've never been able to like successfully. I need like a torso or like a Aqua Veil. If I use 120, 120 is better to use. The timing is tighter, but it's definitely way better. But unfortunately, I mean, I'm still trying to like play with it though. I like to use 90s for the Great Wall, and then I like to use 120 for the but that's good though. So, you do T. Oh, we do tower. See, I hate all the tanks, whatever. I prefer TTP. TTP is like super free, basically, personally, because like you don't even need to have a if you look at if you have a Sage, they just use everything that you have along with Zoe, and then if you have a Scholar, you just use Spread Low, and then you use Seraphism, and then like that's, and then everyone else is like mitigation that compensates. But yeah, I think it kind of like depends on the situation. I never had the proper mid for the thing, so the way how I like mitigate the tower and the buster,
No more holding back.
I'm still trying to figure out which one I prefer. Because I do prefer 120 for the
Yourself, unenhanced warrior.
for Stampede. Because I don't even need to use a short for the Stampede. I just use 120. But then with the short, I use it to guarantee like my survivability during the tether stretch. But also like Gunbreaker has it trickier. I feel like I have it way easier with Dark Knight and Warrior for that matter. Oh my god, Warrior is insane.
My reign is absolute. I will
Hate
not
you. I feel like we're switching on different wheels. Like Warrior's like okay. Warrior's been like in a really weird pickle ever since Cruiserweight, which I kind of understand. But like unfortunately, like Warrior needs to maintain this fight, or not this fight, just needs to maintain the tier. I think the only general exception to that is like M10. Warrior M10 you can play with whatever, but like M9 you have to play maintain tier. It's like it like doesn't feel good. Because you can't even play with Primal Rend in like Ruination. And then I don't mind it in this fight. Like yeah, M11 Warrior is like fine. Actually it's super nice for meteor range.
challenging me unenhanced.
Because literally I just use Blood Wedding only. For like the first tower, I don't think I like delay my something like that. I've never been playing like a lot of Warrior this time too. Because this time I only plan on playing Gunbreaker like the entire time literally. Like when the ultimate comes out, I'm playing Gunbreaker. I don't want to like yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm like I don't even like prefer this version of the Gunbreaker versus the old version. Like I think I prefer the old version, but like I just like Gunbreaker. If I could play Dark Knight main tank instead, then I totally would. But I feel like nobody. As many towers, 4,600 towers. That's cool. All right. Yeah. I feel like no, that's fine. We don't need it otherwise. So.
Oh, he split the ring in half. Going to need urgent repairs.
Yeah, I mean, I also see Dark Knight a lot as well. My thing is more so like if I party finder the content and like everyone's playing Dark Knight OT, then I feel like the adjustment is like wild. Because I am a firm believer. I can uptime this button on my sprint. Yeah, on my sprint. I'm a firm believer that Warrior is like a better off tank. Well, that's maybe like better. This kid is absolutely placing himself wrong. Yeah, but the Black Mage killed themselves. Like, it's actually insane. That person has no fucking clue where they're going. I literally see where they stand. Like, that's actually insane, dog. What the fuck is that person doing? That's, like, stupid.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Brother, I'm not staying in this party. Yo, let's just do this bullshit tomorrow. Because this shit is super annoying, actually. Oh god, that kid was like lost all the time, dude. Literally the marker, he stood here. Like, yo, people just don't pay any fucking attention. That person died every single fucking time. It's crazy, actually. Anyways, that's alright though. We'll clear this tomorrow. Oh, it's Wednesday, right? Yeah, we'll clear it tomorrow. I just want to clear the fight already, dude, because. Oh yeah, I mean, again, honestly, if you clear better than before me, dude, like just definitely take the win, because. Yeah, I'll work on it like at some point whenever during the daytime, or not the daytime. Yeah, because I can't be staying up until like in the morning. It's my best friend's birthday too. What's the weather tomorrow? Oh, it's gonna be warm. Like not anything. It's literally like 15 degrees. And like 0. It was like 5 degrees yesterday. It's gonna be 20 degrees tomorrow. Okay, I'm going to the office tomorrow, so I won't be able to do it until I go home. Okay, cool. Alrighty, that's the plan. I have to go to the office tomorrow, so I'm gonna do that. I'll probably try and like leave. You know, how cold is it? It's literally been like sub 32 for the past like 3 weeks. There's ice on my front stairs. I had to literally like jump over my stairs to go outside, and they still won't defrost it. Yeah, so it's like actually really bad. My windows are sealed shut. I can't open my windows on my kitchen side. They're also like encased in I mean like they're iced. Like you can't even like I can't even lift. Like the layering of like the springs on the side and like the top layer is completely like it's iced. The sun doesn't hit the parts where they're at, so they're like my windows are closed. So yeah, it's very cold. I'm literally wearing like a gigantic parka to go to the office tomorrow. Yeah, so it's like super cold. I would say like for Thursday though, it's gonna be colder than it is tomorrow. The sun will be out though, so fingers crossed, but like Saturday is going to be brick cold. It's gonna be like 4 degrees, and then Sunday will be worse because it's gonna enter the negatives. And then we get like potential snow on Wednesday, like next Wednesday. So it's something like that. Like we'll see. Yeah, so I don't even know what I'm gonna be like. I'll most likely be in the. Oh no, wait a minute. What is Thursday? It's like the 6th. No, it's the 5th. Just the 5th. I know I have a team thing. Oh, I might not be able to be home. I don't actually know. I gotta like figure it out. So, but yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah. So, I'm back Saturday. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to figure out what days, like blah blah blah. I have no idea actually. I know that I'll be home tomorrow at like 7, and I'm gonna try to like clear 11. I'm so sad. We got like a 0.2 kill, and then it didn't go through because of crit and direct and damage down. It's crazy, but it's okay. And then yeah, hopefully we can like get the shit. And then what else is there? I'll probably try and spend the workday tomorrow, like just looking at Idyllic Dream again. I think I'll try and do like a yeah. Well, I mean, I'll definitely kill it tomorrow. That's not my like killing it tomorrow will be really fine. The only problem wasn't really a problem though. It was more like a win versus like anything else. But yeah, we helped Celeste get to Enrage, so that was really easy and like really nice actually. And then what was there? 9 and 10 was like fast, thankfully, but there's also like a side conversation that I'm looking at. Okay, I'll figure it out tomorrow. We'll just I'm gonna go binge. And I know who we're y'all to already, y'all. thank you for the raids and the follows, and the vibes. Everyone, have a fantastic evening. Rest well, sweet dreams. Take care of yourself, of course, as always. Check out our YouTube, Twitch, etc. if you want to. We post videos. I didn't post a video today. I'll try and post one later on this week. I want to get mentally prepared for Resident Evil. That's why I'm trying to clear the tier so quickly, because I want to be done so I can just like play Resident Evil. I can't wait. I want to play RE9 so freaking badly. It's gonna be sick. But until then, hey, check out my boy Johnny, because he's currently playing some Black Mage. He normally plays Paladin, so I'm kind of intrigued by it. I want to see what he looks like with the Black Mage play though. So yo, W Johnny, his wife is also incredible. I love both of them. They're such like wonderful, wholesome beings. So unlike me though, no, I'm joking, but y'all take it easy, take care of yourselves, rest well again as always, and please do come back tomorrow. We're gonna do some more M11, try and get our reclits out the way. Hopefully I'll have my tomes capped sorta by then, we'll see. And find out. So y'all take care. Thank you for always hanging out, and good night. Man, that fucking Sage was a fucking prick, man. Bitch ass. Why the hell do they... Alex. Yeah, I know. Girl, I know what's popping, you know what I mean, listen, man. I feel like realistically, Party Finder is a whole ass situation, honestly. It's really scary. Yeah, now we got the after hours, you know what I mean? Like, what's really happening right now? Yeah, that's really like the biggest problem. Yeah, the fact that we like, I mean, everyone else that I know is like either in some kind of static of some caliber, or like, like work scheduling, whatever. The real thing to get over is just it does help to just like find a static, honestly. But it never really like matters. I'm always either in like a good position or like a really bad position, static or not. It doesn't matter. I think I'm just cursed. So. Yeah, Yeah, exactly. And that was what cruiserweight was. Light heavyweight was like fine. Everyone was just like really annoying and egotistical, and it was like really stupid because like, oh my fucking god, dude, fuck that guy. It's so stupid, bro. I hate people, man. This is why I'm gonna be single and alone forever. I'm cool with it. Like literally though. Ooh. I mean, like I said, I would have rather like, you know, the problem with M11 is always it's either one of the fucking healers or it's one of the fucking melees. There's never an in between. The tanks are not as much of a problem. Um, no, you don't do anything. No, you don't do anything. The only difference is like you see either like use your invuln, which is whatever, and then you say north or Ober Omen. The only thing that could be griefy is like the meteor ring towers, because like sometimes you when the tether comes from like a certain place, it's kind of like hard to figure out where to go, but like also you can just say fuck it and just whatever, you don't care. Yeah, literally. So, yeah, for sure. I'm gonna head out here. So thank you for the games. Take care, homie. Hell yeah, you know. No, it's a good win. I'm glad. Like I said, hopefully you clear it like, you know, with these, because now that you like you literally could just put like a C for one and put the eye level. Yeah, yeah, we can just speed run through that because again, honestly, like once you get past Act 2, the rest of the fight is like entirely super easy. There's only like 6 mechanics in the entire first phase. Like it's crazy actually. Yeah, there's an AoE. There's the first one, which is the Buster and like the bait, whatever. There's the Looper, the spinning coil mechanic. Act 3 is downtime, just like go away from like the gloop thingy. And then Curtain Call is a circle around. And then that's literally it. And then Splatter Shed is just like the boss will either do spread or pair or spread or stack, and then either do like left or right cleave or like knockback, and does it 3 times in a row. Like it's really easy. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. So I was also very shocked to look at POV and realize, oh, that's like not that bad. And then I looked at the raid plan guide and I looked at Hector's video and I was like, oh, there's like no mechanics in this fight actually. Yeah, yeah. Because the last mechanic in P2 is like a 4 minute. It's fake calibration beta for 4 minutes straight, literally. Yeah. So. Ooh, okay. I have to go deal with this crap, but yeah. Good night. Good night. Okay. So. Man, catching up to this group chat is forever. Oh.